I feel like I've missed something. Is there something special about tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It'll be announced at the start of the shift.
Yeah.
Ah, fantastic.
Thanks, Coach.
Can all officers please report to briefing room 2?
Thank you.
As some of you may already be aware, we have recently heard that Commander Eric Aramond of the TSN Horizon sadly passed away in his sleep last night. This was Thursday night, we believe. He was a much-loved captain, excellent officer, and even better friend to us all. I know members of the Horizon crew have expressed the desire to say a few words, and I know many, many others wish to do so as well. As such, we plan to organise a memorial service in one of the coming shifts. Please keep an eye on Discord for this. Before we do hold a minute's silence in honour of his memory, I would like to give people the opportunity now to say a few words if they wish. There's no obligation. If you'd prefer to wait and prepare something for the ceremony, we would, of course, understand. For myself, I will just say that I am proud to know that Aramond was a friend, and I have enjoyed playing with him for many years. If anybody wishes to speak up, please give me a quick text chat in the briefing room, and I will announce each person individually. Okay, in that case, we will start the minute silence in a moment. I will be playing a... Go ahead, Nima.
I had the opportunity to actually spend time with Aramond, and I greatly appreciated all the time that we had together, online and otherwise. And while I will have more complete thoughts in the coming weeks, I wanted to share how he described himself. He described himself as a 30-year-old dreamer with 1,000 stories. And right now I'm sad that I won't get to hear the rest of them.
Well said, well said.
Aramond used to always get very mad at me because I would always refer to him as Captain. Even in private chats, he was always Captain. And when we were making plans for Armada, it annoyed him to no end that I refused to refer to him as anything else but Captain. But that's who he is, and always will be.
Mr. Yuri?
I hung out with Aramond and some of his friends this past Wednesday evening. It was just a couple of days ago. He was showing his friends around Pulsar Lost Colony. It's another bridge sim-esque game. He didn't take the captain's role, but nonetheless I exclaimed to him, "Oh, Captain, my Captain," as I stood upon the captain's chair. And I made clear to him that no matter who's in command, he was always my captain. Everybody wishes they could have had one more chance to talk to a loved one or friend that has passed suddenly. I'm incredibly privileged to have had exactly that opportunity. To express, if obliquely, my appreciation, to hear him laugh as I recounted episodes from Horizon's past, and when the night's end came, to say goodbye and bid that he rest well. This week we've lost a good man and a great captain. We were better for his presence, and we are diminished by his absence. May his memory live on forever in his family, his friends, and his crew. May Horizon always rise to Aramond's example.
Sentiments that I think we all agree on. Okay, we're going to hold a minute's silence now to let you know what's happening. We will be playing the last post, which contains within it a minute's silence. So when the music stops initially, that's when the silence starts, and it concludes at the last bugle. Thank you, everybody. As I mentioned, we will be holding something a bit more formal, a bit more organised. This is, of course, put everybody on the hop. And we invite people who have thoughts and suggestions on how we should memorialise him within the group to contact myself or Fleet Captain Xavier. We particularly want to hear what the Horizon's crew feel is appropriate, being the people who worked with him regularly most often in the recent time. That said, we do have a shift plan this evening. It's going to be relatively light and
rather more
appropriate.
subdued
Yes.
than usual. However, we need a shift so that we can finish with Aramond's tradition.
Indeed. I think we'll take a few minutes for everybody to collect themselves together. So if we could move up to briefing room 1 for 1:15, and we will start a roll call and a shift. Business as usual, as I'm sure Aramond would want. And then we will, as I said, have that little ceremonial moment in a couple of shifts' time when people have had a chance to think about what they may want to say, may want to add, may want to contribute in his memory. Thank you, everybody.
Before everyone leaves, in honor of some people will not be staying for the entire shift. Stay safe and good flying with you all.
Good
Flying.
Good flying.
Good flying.
Good flying.
Good
Good
flying.
flying.
Everyone.
Good flying.
Good flying.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. Disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
Well, let's get to it.
That's what he would have wanted.
I'm going to add the 07 salute to my name for this shift.
I was
I think-
noticing that. I think I'll follow suit.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Now I'm making sure it's being done on the right side. That depends on perspective, whether you're looking into the screen or out of it.
I always think of myself doing it, so it would be on the right side.
Yeah, looking into the screen rather than out of it.
Yeah. Mirror.
Surely there's an alt code for a backward 7 somewhere.
Also, rather than my usual cyberpunk synthwave music on my stream, I'll be playing some piano music.
Well, I have a proposal that I'll send up to the senior officers Looking through all of the TSN documents, I rediscovered Protocol 139-1. Extended absence of a commanding officer. And proposed that the CO position of Horizon be kept by Aramond for at least the 3 days as listed in that protocol.
I think that's a good idea.
I like that.
Okay, everybody, let's get the show on the road.
That's a long time ago.
It's been months, I do believe.
Hmm. Right, second in command this shift is Captain Evans. He's also doing the general announcements. On assignment and liaison, we have Commander Donovan. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. I've not got my notes up in front of me. Captain Fish, let's make a start.
Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, please report in.
Lieutenant Commander Hall reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Naima reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Zanska reporting in.
Sketch.
Sorry, Lieutenant Sketch reporting in.
Lieutenant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Wilcon reporting in.
Lieutenant Das reporting in.
Lieutenant Everson reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Garian reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Raiden with Heavy Heart reporting in.
Ensign Deadman reporting in.
Ensign Swan reporting in.
Acting Ensign Silver reporting in.
Acting Ensign Marinid reporting in.
Acting Ensign Olive Pit reporting in.
Cadet Sally reporting in.
Sir, reporting 24 officers accounted for.
That gives us 6 ships. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Excellent. All right. For this shift, we have an opening simulation. Lieutenant Junior Raiden, you were going to be running that one. Would you like to give us a rundown of what you are going to throw at us?
So the ship was supposed to be a training mission where we would train some fleet maneuvers. However, in the light of recent events, I feel we get to spawn some alien shit and we get to kick their ass in honor of late Commander Aramond. So sector will be Maria 2, and feel free to pound them to the dust.
Permission to load up Horizon with loads of nukes.
Every ordnance available to the fleet will be unlocked and available to be deployed.
All right. Just be careful on those Caltrons. Always know that you loved it when radiation signals showed up.
That's why Hall's here.
Damn Caltrons.
I come back and that's the first thing you're worried about.
Okay, we'll be running ship 126, Saber, Horizon, Viper, Lancer, Hunter, and Stalker. The Osiris will leave as it is. 5 officers per ship. I think that should get us going.
That'll be too many ships then, sir.
What?
We're running Hunter, not Osiris?
4 point. It finds out it's 4.8 officers a ship.
Right, we can't have 0.8 of an officer per ship, can we?
Depends how skilled you are.
Well, we've got. Let's run the ships that we've. The TSN Stalker, Saber, Horizon, Viper, and Lancer. Is that enough? And we drop the Hunter and the Osiris. Did I say Hunter?
You said Hunter, yes, sir.
Right, ignore the Hunter and the Osiris. We'll do the others. Commander Donovan, I'll hand over to you to get crews organised.
Yes, sir. Officers with permanent assignments to Saber, Horizon, Viper, Lancer, and Stalker, please report to your ships and begin pre-flight. Everyone else remain behind, and we'll get you assigned off. Thank you.
Hey, you.
Afternoon.
I'm glad we get to run Horizon. Have you seen the messages in the Discord chat? You may be able to answer one of the questions there about Aramond's family.
I got nothing.
Alright.
I knew him 4 hours a week for
Hey,
3
Jamal.
years. That's about it.
Yeah. Hey, Jamal.
Hey.
I should reload Artemis up, shouldn't I?
Might help. I should do the same.
Have you got the latest version?
Yeah, I sat and did that not long ago.
It's a long time since we've run 5 ships.
Ready to come aboard.
Hey, Greybeard.
Who's in on?
Yui would be the senior officer of Horizon at the moment.
He disappeared.
Hmm?
Is he not on today?
Yui's right here.
There it is.
Are you taking command, Jamal, or?
I was going to say, it's been a while, obviously, since I've been around, so I was going to defer Horizon to its ranking officer.
In a way, I'd kind of hoped that would have been Naima, but yeah, she seems to have put in command elsewhere. No, I will defer command. Just with the stipulation that you pay attention. We are a missile boat.
Or a missile. Jeez.
It's going to be a jarring experience from Lancer.
If I'm happy
Most
to.
opposite end of the spectrum, one might say.
I'm happy to throw my hat in if you want a Horizon crew in command, Jamal.
Probably for the best, to be honest.
It'd be just Andy.
What is...
Fleet captain to all ships, reporting once your crews are standing by.
Do you want to take the XO, Jamal?
Can do, yeah. What we're doing for command codes these days?
I'll post it.
That's what I was looking for. CC.
Yui, you happy to take weapons?
Oh, yeah.
Starry, what you feeling?
I just wanted to watch.
Okay, coke. Greybeard, you happy on engineering?
Copy.
Jamal, are you good to take helm?
No, I would need to dig out a controller.
No, I would need to dig out a controller.
I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to dig out a controller. I would need to
Starry, you want to take helm?
I don't even know if I've got the current mod.
I can't get the command codes to work.
ccii.mytsn.net. CC3.
I've got it now. Let me grab my old controller.
Thanks, and I will jump on Psycoms.
Because I've updated controllers twice since the last time I played.
How long's it been?
Not too long. Hopefully my controls profile still works.
We did have an issue recently where you had to make sure, had to change a particular option to get sticks to work with Artemis. You may not have the issue. Some of us had it, some didn't. It's a compatibility option. I'll see if I can find it just in case you need it.
Fleet gets into our ships, reporting.
You have the same throttle ID, don't you, Jamal?
Yes, but that's not the one I was using.
Right.
I've got an old Speedlink Black Widow for Artemis.
Right.
I've got the one you've got, but I've recently upgraded to the Warthog, so...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So, not even looked at the Warthog in this, so I dug out the Speedlink, which feels absolutely disgusting because it's been lying under a desk for a year.
Are you good to go?
I'm logged in. Hopefully everything works.
Okay. Weapons, are you good to go?
All set here.
Engineering ready.
Excellent. And what do you call them? Privacy invasion systems are a go. Saber, this is Horizon.
TSN Horizon, this is Saber.
Saber, Horizon is ready to fly in honor.
Roger that.
So with Horizon, Jamal, I tend, when I'm in command anyway, I tend to defer quite a lot to weapons and helm to kind of, I don't know if it's standard across, but to kind of communicate. So listen out for Yui's orders because he knows where he wants to be, which is helpful for me.
Copy that. Be gentle with me, Yui.
I endeavor to be. I am not expecting any fancy maneuvers today. I think a substantial portion of my damage calculation brain isn't going to be functioning.
Understood.
Sounds like the order of day is just nuke it. answer to all problems.
Fleet captain to all ships. Everyone's reported in. Let's get going.
Bearing in.
Hellman, impulse works.
Hey.
Steering works. Can't remember what any other buttons are, but
Button 1 is usually warp 1, so you trigger.
yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. Excellent.
Right, we are in Maria 2. I best get comms working. We have a new system, by the way, Jamal, and it'll be down to you to call it when you think it's right. I assume I'd actually need to check we've got them loaded, but it's a decoy that you drop, and it attracts all the drones that are nearby.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You
just
try and
checking.
drop it like a mine and...
Yeah.
Tracks drones, right? Am I mistaken? Am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah.
It appears we are fitted with a cluster mine.
Understood. That's fine.
Right, I've got a captain's map up, zoomed out, so I can see where we are and where we need to go.
So yes, it's the Full Flight Division. You are
relatively
stationed in
brief.
Moria Sector 2. Enemy has bypassed our defenses near the Ulysses Gate. They have reactivated the gate and have started pouring to the sector. Your division is tasked with defending this particular sector from enemy incursion. Use of any and all ordnance is advised.
Command and control, this is 4th Light Division. That is confirmed.
Can I get a maximum sustainable boost to sensors, please?
Copy that. Actually running them at 207 right at the moment because that's running mode.
Thanks.
Keeping full power.
Contacts in Bravo 1. Scanning. Torgoffs.
Fleet captain to all ships. TSN Horizon, move into grid Charlie 1, intercept enemies in that area.
You heard him, Helm.
Charlie 1, aye.
TSN Viper, move to spot TSN Horizon.
We've got Kralians.
TSN Viper to TSN Horizon, we're ready to back you up.
Understood, Viper. Follow us in. I'll give a command in a minute. What you thinking, Yui?
Given the local station, an echo opening followed by long range.
Make it so. Viper, this is Horizon.
Loading for Echo 2.
Reading.
We're going to go in with Sigma to start with. Horizon will drop their mines, and Viper will support with Charlie from long range. Is it Lambda?
Understood, Horizon.
Yeah,
Lambda's-
Lambda for long sounds right.
Mines are ready.
May it go through.
Give me a little bit of maneuver.
Copy.
Stand by for drop.
Shields are boosted.
Drop 1. Drop 2.
Omega 1.
Tubes are hot for reload.
Pump and dump, DS662's there. Feel free to, as soon as Yui calls it, get yourself to there.
For Jamel's reference, pump and dump refers to pumping out homing torpedoes until we run dry and then resupplying.
Right, sure. Cool. A wee bit of maneuver, please, so I can dodge this.
Feel free to brace the aft if you want to just take it.
Right, let's get back up that.
That ship's going to die in a sec. Head to the dock.
Apologies.
No, you didn't know.
Building rear shields.
TSN Horizon, your battle group is to engage Foxtrot crew in Bravo 1, Mark 7.
On our way, Saber. Viper, this is Horizon.
We are reading you, Horizon. Go ahead.
We've been ordered to engage the fleet entering Bravo 1. Follow us in. We're going to start with an Omega 3 and then a Charlie cleanup.
Understood, Horizon.
Get an Omega 3 in the tubes and add Pepper if you want to, Yui. See what you think. I'm just scanning them all now.
Tanks are top. Ship is 100, ready to roll.
Let's go.
Moving out. I've just been rocking warp 1. Do you usually set at that or do you go faster?
Let's go warp 2. Standard is warp 2 when we're heading towards enemies, or actually, to be fair, I very rarely use warp 1 unless told to.
Copy that.
Looks like we have a nice cluster of 5 in the middle of the formation.
Yeah, let's get the Omega 3 on there.
Give me a target box to see.
Sorry, so on channel commanders. Yeah. If you feel you need another strike, Yui, we'll get down to round them up.
The ordnance is away.
Tubes are hot for reload.
See if we can scrape some of these off on some of the asteroids. Let's go for... with the Torgoth Behemoths, they're 150 shields. What do you usually advise, Yui?
You ordered a Charlie cleanup, that seems appropriate.
Okie doke. Viper, the order is Charlie. Horizon will be firing homings from long range.
Understood.
He didn't sound happy about that. I can never tell though.
He's Lieutenant Commander Hall. He's never happy.
He's never happy unless he's spawning Caltrons.
Let's drag him straight 180 to give you the good arcs, and then Viper can come in behind and clean up.
Copy, coming hard about 180.
Copy.
As soon as this fleet are dealt with, let's go to Ella Industries and top up.
Ella Industries, Bravo 2, copy.
They're hot for reload.
Tubes are continuing to fire.
Understood. Front shields on Leviathan are down.
We are homing dry.
Understood. P-shocks are authorized. Let's try and get on the back of this Torgoth command ship. Its front shields are 737. Its rear shields are about to go down. So if you high five it, Jamal, to give Yui the rear. Oh, it's gone.
TSN Viper to TSN Horizon. Command craft has been destroyed.
Horizon Viper move to engage enemies in Alpha 1 and Alpha 2.
Understood, Saber. Horizon and Viper heading to Alpha 1 and Alpha 2. Quick dock up at Ella Industries.
Copy.
As soon as we are topped off, let's follow in and head into Alpha 1. We'll get the small Corellian fleet there. We can torp that down quite quickly. And then we'll go assist Lancer with the heavier fleets, Corellians I meant before.
Docked.
Let's go. Heading 290.
Tanks are not topped at this time.
We had only just achieved dock.
Yep.
Had to rearm.
Torpedoes are full. Gaining energy. Sensors are boosted.
Right, let's go deal with these Corellians then. Off we go.
Tanks are topped.
Come on, Viper.
Where'd you want us?
Pump and dump on this fleet. Viper, this is Horizon.
Whoops.
Reading.
Horizon's going to clean up this fleet. Can you go up and soften up the fleet in Alpha 2?
Understood. Breaking off.
Tubes
really, it should be the other way around.
I have
Copy.
inadvertently loaded 3 EMPs.
Oh, wow. I mean...
That might be excessive.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Let's close a little closer so I can employ shocks.
What's the range for shocks?
Roughly 4K, but they're also moving away from us. Alright, that should be this group gone. We've got
Alright,
10
let's go
homings remaining.
assist. Okay, don't. I don't think they can hear me. I have reset up the whispers, so this should be.
We've picked up Tango and India 6-2.
Okie doke, what are we looking at? That is a Torgoth Minesweeper. Oof.
Loading EMP.
And it's got anti-mine. Yep, loaded up an EMP, and then... How many homings did you say we've got left?
10.
Kill it with those. The rear shields that are facing us now, if we can keep Tango on Viper, are only at 150. Viper, this is Horizon.
Reading you.
I'm unable to get hold of Lancer. What's the combat order with that group?
It looks like they're playing an evasive pattern right now. We should probably deal with the enemies here.
That's what I'm trying to do. Let's see.
Close to beams to clean up.
Closing for beam.
Beams up.
Understood, Viper. Once we've dealt with India 6... Actually, come and join us with India 6-2 for beams cleanup, and then we'll engage Juliet group.
What do you want for Juliet?
We should be able to get right behind this group. Lancer is the hard tango.
What Hall just said. Yep. That's confirmed, Viper. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Where are we, Charlie?
Oh, yeah, sorry, Delta 3.
Brace forward.
Who's got Tango, us or Viper?
Go ahead, Horizon.
I'm going to break out.
Lancer, just wondering if you've got a combat order for this group. If not, we'll just
We've got
drag
Tango.
them and beam them. We've got Tango.
Shields are 47 and
Orders,
58.
Charlie.
4 homings remain.
Front shields are 60. It's dead. Let's get to Ella Industries and dock up.
Copy
Saber,
that.
this is Horizon.
Docking. Docked.
As soon as we're topped, actually keep us docked here. What a Saber dealing with. Sorry, I haven't been a very good science officer here.
I wasn't racing Lancer, honest.
I did wonder if you'd get put on Lancer, but Donovan being here, I guess, meant that you'd take up one of the other ships.
Tanks are top. Ship is 100, sensors boosted.
Understood. Take us up to Alpha 3. Keep us out of range. Actually, hold that. Take us to the top of Alpha 2. There's a ship coming in there.
Copy. Coming about.
Zimni. Wonderful. They have anti-torp, if I remember rightly.
That's correct, and their beams are ridiculously powerful.
Understood. Let's keep out of
Horizon
range.
Viper, keep Alpha 2 clear of enemies.
Understood, Saber. Viper, this is Horizon.
Standing by.
Let's join Lancer in destroying these Zimni.
It appears the cruiser is already down.
No idea what you just said.
Looks like the cruiser's already down.
Okay, doke.
Let's
Let's
Horizon
have.
Viper, you're clear to
Yeah,
engage the
let's keep us Omega 1. Is Lancer running independently or with us? Let's see. As soon as this fleet's been dealt with, let's go deal with the Zimnis that are heading towards Saber's position.
Viper's cleaning up here.
Understood, take us on to Sierra 8-5. Shields are 40 front, 30 rear. Omega 1. Oh, actually, it's anti-torp, isn't it? Yeah, you fire enough, it doesn't reload in time, is that correct?
There's also a gap on this angle.
Ah, cool. Let's go in Delta 3. If we've got Tango, let Viper and Saber beam them from behind.
We appear to have a soft tango.
Understood. They're turning, bring us about.
What about?
Sierra 8-5's rear shields are down. Echo, echo.
Front shield 0 taking damage.
Sorry, I was distracted. I have to ban a couple of people in my chat.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, hi. I do not
Come
have
in,
tubes
hard
ready
about?
for him.
What are the... I can't see the B marks. What are the B marks like on that ship?
He's got nearly full coverage. He's got about roughly 1/5 of... an opening of a fifth to the rear.
Understood. Right, front shields are only at 3, so Omega 1, kill it as quick as you can, and then dock us up at Ella Industries.
3 homings remain.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Heading for Ella.
Reading you.
We need a quick dock up at Ella. If you're combat effective, please head up and
Viper
give Lancer a
Horizon
hand.
will focus on destroying the Zimni forces. TSN Lancer is currently keeping them occupied.
Understood, Saber. We
TSN
do a quick
Viper
top up,
to
then we'll be up
TSN
there.
Horizon. We are currently amber on damage status. We're going to need repairs.
Understood, Viper. Once you're ready, join us in Alpha 4.
Dock initiated.
As soon as we're good to go, take us up
Understood.
to Alpha 4.
Which fleet?
How... Is Lancer in a bad position where they are? Do we need to help them first, or can they hold their own for a bit?
Our orders were to clear the Zimni first, yeah? That's all the Zimni in Alpha 5.
Oh, fair enough, right. Then as soon as they're ready, take us to Alpha 5.
We're
Gaining energy.
That's all the homings we're gonna get here. We're short 3 shocks, but that's it. Waiting for energy.
Understood.
100.
Let's get homings in the tube.
Loading. We seem to have stopped gaining energy. I think we undocked.
Yep.
We are. My herd ship is 100.
Tanks are
Are we good to
top.
go?
We're
Let's
topped
go.
off.
Let's go warp 3 up there.
Da-da-da.
Lancer, this is Horizon. Omega 1 when we get there.
Still on the Alpha 5 fleet, yeah?
Yep, Alpha 5.
Copy. I originally got mixed up with the Alpha 4 fleet.
Prioritize Tango 3-3, they've got no shields.
Roger.
If Lancer maintains hard Tango, go Delta 3. If we get Tango, yeah, let's boost beams.
Copy.
And
what's the damage like?
Oh, sensors 83, maneuver 50, impulse 83. Overall, could be worse.
Okay, let's, as I say, if Lancer has Tango, let's go for Delta 3 and get in the arc, get in their blind spot.
Try and get some maneuver to compensate for the damage,
Yep.
please.
Copy.
Tubes ready.
What are our rear shields like?
It's only one arc on the left.
What's your reload time?
6 seconds.
Viper and Lancer have got that in hand. Let's get these drones off as hard about. Oh,
nearly got
it. It's alright, let's go give them a hand.
Where are they at?
Oh, this one. Kill this one. They're jumping around. They just jumped into the wrong place.
I forgot their jump drives.
Yeah. Oh, I've got the last sim. I wonder if we can go for jump drives.
No.
No? You don't like jump drives?
No.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Saber, the Alpha 5 area is clear. Where do you want us next?
Horizon, Viper move to engage X-ray fleet.
X-ray fleet, aye.
Ship is 100, building shields.
Omega 1, when we get there.
10 homings remain.
Viper, order is Charlie.
Right.
Identify drone cruisers.
Stand by.
Drone.
X-ray 6-4. No other drone cruisers. The other fleet that's on Stalker, though, be aware, Whiskey Fleet has 2 drone cruisers. 9-7 and 2-5. We'll deal with those soon. Let Viper clean up X-ray. Actually, don't worry, Stalker's got it. Clean up X-ray 3-1. Let's join the rest of the fleet dealing with Yankee 07. It's a Scaran, high energy turn, teleport, drones, anti-torp, shield vamp, and
Horizon,
televac.
Viper, fall back into grid Alpha 2.
Alpha 2, aye, Saber.
Hard about.
Copy.
Get us to Ella Industries as fast as you can. I want to top up before we engage this fleet.
Done complete. Thanks.
Viper, Horizon.
We are standing by.
Booster.
If you're combat effective, start engaging Alpha 8-6 and Alpha 5-8. We will join you as soon as we're topped up.
Acknowledged.
Make the docks as quick as we can, and we'll join them. I should really be scanning things. That is my job. Be aware there's a cloaking Scaran nearby the station, so if we can't dock up, that'll be why.
Docking.
Load a P-shock ready just in case, 3 P-shocks in case, Yui.
Current load triple homing.
If that Scaran decloaks, put whatever you want in the tubes.
Ship is 100, building energy, sensors boosted.
Right, let's go help Viper with Alpha 8-6. Ignore Alpha 3-3.
Energy still topping off.
Oh.
There we go.
We're going to
Viper,
focus.
Horizon, if you focus on the Scarans.
Understood, Saber, focusing Scarans.
Oh,
well, that was
Alpha 8-6.
Did he
Next.
jump or did I just overshoot it?
A jump. Next target is Alpha 5-8. That's Viper. Next target Alpha 5-8.
Was the one that
Understood.
Here cloaked?
probably.
Yeah, come about to heading 320. Focus fire with Viper. This ship has stealth, high turn, anti-torp, and teleback.
3209.
The order is Delta 3.
Go ahead and close to knife range.
Just jump telebacked.
One on the rear now as well.
Yep. Hard about.
Hard about.
Alpha 38 has cloak, shield, vamp, teleback, and shield reset. Standing order is Delta 3 at the moment. Alpha 3 shields, front shields down.
All ships, Stalker and Saber are currently in formation lambda.
Is that an invitation?
I think have we still got cloak, Scarron's hard about. Saber, be aware there's still cloak, Scarron's around. Let's get us in there. Oh. Was that target destroyed or cloaked?
Beams up. Never mind. Six homings
Horizon
remain.
Viper, fall back to area industries.
Okay, that's weird.
There he is.
Kill it and head back to Ella as
After you've destroyed that scar.
Ah, there we go. Understood, Saber. Target destroyed. Head back to Ella Industries. If you've got a few homings, feel free to launch them at Bravo 97. Docker's up. Nah, it's destroyed anyway.
TSC to 4 Flight Division.
Go ahead, command.
By the looks of it, this was the last of the wave heading
Pulse
for
boosted.
Memoriam 2.
Our maneuver,
Will be
okay.
relieved to the automated systems. Mission successful.
Roger that, command and control. All ships, debrief crews.
Well, that went well. No complaints. How did you find being back on a ship, Jamal?
A bit like riding a bike, but a bit rusty.
Oh, we definitely got our 10%.
Your 10%?
The number of torpedoes fired compared to the number of beams fired.
Oh, someday I keep wanting to write something that will tell you which ship shot how many beams.
That would be cool. I've got no complaints. I think that went well. If anyone has any comments for me.
No, butter.
Right, then if that's it, then I don't know how long the break is yet. I will find out.
Long enough to eat a bowl of Cheetos.
Remember to ask how long the break really is, not how long it's claiming to be.
Break is until 10 past the hour, so dismiss to the galley. Yeah, until then.
Galley ho.
Permission to come aboard briefly?
Yeah.
Jamel, I'm going to make a request that you come down to Lancer with me, and I'm going to have Naima come back to Horizon for the mission. You up to helming?
Can do, yeah.
He was just helming for us.
I don't know if you can call it what I was doing helming, but I was moving a ship around.
I took Naima for Lancer just because it had been a while since I'd seen her, and I want to get her back to her ship.
Mm-hmm. No worries.
Excellent, thank you.
We head up to the galley.
Yeah.
Nice bit of catharsis there.
It's been a while since we've taken out 5 ships.
Red thing's bad. Kill red things.
You're right. The battle strategy is simple and easy to remember.
If they are red, make them dead. And Everson, compliments from the Saber.
Oh, thank you. Did seem like we had a good rhythm going between our 2 ships.
Yep, yep.
You did well for having the ship of ensigns.
I made a similar comment at the opening. We'll have to show them how it's done.
Did even better knowing I was on helm.
Was Helm on Lancer, by the way?
Who was Helm Lancer? Naima.
Oh, very well. I noticed your excellent maneuvering around that one fleet at some point, so I
Yeah, no
was
kidding.
wondering.
Thank you.
Naima was always the best of the helm personnel.
Yep, that's Naima.
I strive to live up to her example.
Every helm officer should.
Well, Averson, I've been making use of the spin shot to put a torpedo on or P-shock on an aft shield face of a target, and Xavier called that the sketch special. But honestly, I'd credit that to you. The sketch special is flying right through a fleet in order to group them up faster.
Yeah, I
Blunt
believe
but
we
effective.
formalized it as a tailhook maneuver, right?
I think, yeah, tailhook maneuver, quest maneuver. I call it a spin maneuver. Or spin shot. I call it a spin shot.
It has a new name every shift.
Yeah.
Indeed.
We know what we're talking about, though.
Yeah.
And it's interesting how many ideas of mine in the past are actually rediscovered again. some of the ideas for CIC, some of the maneuvers, the sketch maneuver, I consider an absolute norm for me. But whatever.
Creative use of game mechanics.
Yes.
It's not cheating, it's creative advantaging.
It's knowing how our enemies operate. We get inside their heads.
And the code.
It's icky in there.
I've been communicating with a professor of communications at one of the colleges that I work with, and I've been telling them about Artemis, and I think they're interested in me setting up a bridge simulation next time the college gets together, and to show the students how communication is so incredibly important when you have one job and only a certain amount of information to work with, and how that group organization really is valuable. Because a lot of the students aren't getting the points off in the online classes because group activity in online medium just isn't working so well for them right now.
Hey, if you do that, make sure you drop the TSN ad there for them.
Yeah.
I second that.
The first time I ran into Artemis was at a professional conference.
Oh, really?
They had it set up in a room as a team exercise.
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
Science fiction con.
Well, I ran into a group that was running a setup at the library to try and introduce new people to it. And after the first time, I got hooked on it. I came back 2 or 3 times, and then when they closed the library due to COVID, I got it at home and started playing ever since.
Good stuff.
I think one of the best parts will be that we propose is that you first start off all the players in different rooms, not able to actually talk to each other or see anything but their one screen, and see how well or badly everything goes.
Yeah, make sure
And
that
then
nobody has that secondary screen. That way science actually has a job.
Yeah, and then slowly introduce them to connecting them with one other person, so they can talk with one other person at one other station, and then just slowly increasing it, and have the students do a report on how important communication was in the whole process.
Okay, that's had fun. It start with one-way communication. So like Helm talks to Weapon, Weapon talks to Engineer, Engineer talks to Science, and so on.
I think it would just be everybody has a back and forth with the captain, but not with each other.
That's harder to do.
I was going to stress the captain.
I mean, putting each of the students in a separate room with a laptop was pretty easy to do, but otherwise, if we have the captain running between all the rooms, that's still kind of messy, but possible.
I agree. That should be the XO doing it.
Yeah, he knows what's up.
And have the Benny Hill theme playing in the background.
Or you could have them all in the same TeamSpeak room, but everybody has everyone else muted except the captain, and the captain can hear everybody.
Oh.
That could work.
Are you just thinking of ways to make things harder?
Yeah, but we're making it more reliant on communication.
Yeah, that's right. So what is this for?
The communication core professor at the college I work with has heard me talk a lot about Artemis and how good it is, and he started looking at it, and we talked about putting up a game when college is in person again, and starting it off with me bringing in a bunch of laptops and setting up the students, one student in a room, so they're all separated and there's no communications, and slowly connecting them up, like, so there's 2 people in one room and there's 3 rooms or whatever not. So they slowly realize how important clear communications is and concise communication is, instead of just constant.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Noise.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it. If you want them to keep playing Artemis, their first game not being able to speak to anyone else is probably a little rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking like if you have a week's time or something, that's okay. But if you only have an hour or 2, you probably won't have time to play a game where no one can talk to each other, then one more game, etc.
Yeah,
So,
you're probably good with all bridge communications.
You can still tell them beforehand to evaluate how much they need to communicate, instead of just showing them when it doesn't work.
That's probably a good idea.
Another option would be keep talking and nobody explodes.
Yeah,
that's
a fun 2-person one. Yeah,
I haven't
Yeah,
played it,
that's
but
for
I've
2
seen the
persons.
videos, so yeah, I can imagine.
Play the elevator mod.
Besides,
you still have. Go ahead.
Elevator mod?
So it's no talking, nobody explodes, but you're in an elevator. It's a VR setup, and I think there's something like 100 panels on all the walls and everything, and you've got like 20 minutes to get them all done. That's like the professional mode.
I was wondering how many people were fitting in an elevator.
Depends on the elevator, but at least 8.
Naima, what were you
pre or
saying?
post COVID?
I was going to say that Keep Talking Nobody Explodes has at least more structured information that seems more discoverable, whereas there's a decent amount of hidden information with Artemis.
Yeah, indeed.
it's more emergent also.
And depth of strategy. Well, that is time. Shall we head down to the mission briefing room? I'll take that as a yes.
Have I just shown up when we're moving?
Which may have gotten it wrong and this not be the room.
Well, everyone else followed you in.
Oh, Deadman's in. There he is.
That's what I get for trying to move channels when everybody else is moving.
That's why I highlight it and then just press enter.
There you go.
It doesn't work that way.
You learn tips and tricks every time.
Fleet captain on deck.
How we are doing?
Holding together, sir.
Good.
Band-aids and rubber bands, sir.
Pardon?
I said band-aids and rubber bands, sir.
We wish we had duct tape.
And scotch.
And cluster bombs.
It looks like we have.
I gave you cluster bombs and nobody used them.
Did you?
Yes.
I think you had them there.
Commander Donovan, you did get that latest update to the command and control systems, didn't you?
I did, sir.
Excellent. Good. Right. Our next one. As you know, we are in the Chorus system. We had moved in to support the Arvonians because there was no other forces to spare. That situation's changing, and Command have new orders for us. To update us on those orders is Captain Evans.
Thank you, sir. So it's been noted that we haven't done many joint activities with the Arvonians, and the boffins at High Command have been running over some various war scenarios, one of which is the invasion of Maria via Chorus. As such, we are being teamed up with 3 Arvonian carriers in the Chorus sector to do a simulated, well, more of a live engagement into Maria. Our objective is to find flaws in the defence of Maria. To that end, elements of the Third Fleet are going to be acting against us to try and defend our stations, along with a number of drones which will be set up to read as Kralians, Trogoths, etc., etc., to confuse things. There will also be some Arvonians in opposition. In fact, slightly more than are coming with us as friendlies. The scope of the engagement will be limited to Sector 18, which is the immediate sector on the Chorus Gate. We will be starting just shy of the Maria Gate in Chorus to give us a chance to organise how the engagement should go. There are 3 stations and an unknown opposing TSN force.
So
Any questions?
We are the hegemony for the day.
Yes.
The
yes, we are
aggressors.
Yes.
All right. The current organisation of the division is as 2 battle groups with a support element of the Lancer. Each battle group will be operating as per fleet orders, you'll be given sectors in which to operate and engage enemies. What I think we'll try to do is, once we've gone through the gate, we'll try and secure areas within Sector 18 and then move on to the bases. If we can secure an area in Sector 18, that will provide us with a fallback point.
Will we have opportunity to take stations in order to resupply?
Captain Evans, is the objective to take the stations or to destroy them?
The objective is to take the stations. This is sort of a big exercise in combined arms, so the Marines need to play their part as well. Just be aware that because it is a simulated engagement, the referees may take some additional time to flip over the stations.
As long as we get those rendezvous points on.
Captain Evans.
Yes.
In regards to that, will the Marines and the security contingents have to play a full game of phaser tag in order to determine who wins?
I understand that there's some interesting things planned, but I don't have the details, unfortunately.
Lieutenant Commander Hall, you will be on the bridge, not playing laser tag with the Marines.
Well, I suppose I'll have to make do.
Alright. Okay, let's get to ships. Make sure that you have an officer standing by to be ready to deploy their shuttles.
Sounds interesting. Hey, Nima.
Hey, Gary.
Would you like to take command?
I was going to offer it to you first.
Don't want it. Never did.
Cool.
Is this the TSN not it?
Indeed.
Exactly. Well, Graveyard starts on that game, so.
This works well for me because I always want to be in command, so it's great for me. Because by the time it gets to me, everyone else has said no.
Do you want to?
If it's available, I will say yes.
Well, considering that you are a permanent crew, and I haven't the foggiest idea what to do with your fancy-ass cluster mines and whatever back in my day. Mr. Darian, please take the gun.
Okay, can you take EXO?
Will do.
Alright, let's get the ship ready then. By the way, if you're on SciComs, it's your job to do the mines. The cluster mines on SciComs.
Well, considering that you're captain, I think that makes you SciCom.
True. Yes, Starry's not flying.
Uh-huh. Which I think unfortunately means that there is an empty chair for me. I'll just see myself to it.
Enjoy Helm.
Oh, I plan to. Helm, standing by. Weapons?
Trigger finger is itchy.
Engineering ready.
SciCom.
Privacy invasion systems are a go.
Fighter.
Yui.
Always have it.
I can also take one just in case.
I also have it pulled up.
Oh.
So we have backup to backup to backup fighters. Excellent.
It's just because we all want to play poker. Blackjack, whatever it is.
No.
Right, I'll call us in. Saber, this is Horizon.
TSN Horizon, go ahead.
Saber, Horizon is ready to gently eviscerate.
Roger that.
I am CIC for the next mission, by the way, so you'll need to grab someone from another ship.
Well, if I have to run things, I can.
Yeah, you'll be down to 3, though. That's the only problem.
We got this.
Yeah. What did you suggest for this shift, Noma? I've just heard something on Channel Commanders about a suggestion from you.
What?
I don't know. I just heard something random.
It might be what I suggested for Lancer's Colon. It was something Lancer stabbity stab stab.
Nice. Did Horizon start all the fancy call-ins?
It was between Horizon and Phoenix, I think.
Mm.
Definitely solidified under Horizon. There's a list.
I look at it every now and again. I always think as I'm calling in, I need to look at the list, but I never get it in time, so I've got it open. Oh, I just started a video call. That's a bad idea.
No, I missed out. FOMO.
My favourites are Ready to Gently Eviscerate. What's the other one I really like? Just reading through them. Radiation levels are negotiable. That's the other one I like.
Did you get to play as Relentless? For the...
Over Christmas we did, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good. So you've experienced the joy that is.
Indeed, I've experienced the joy from Yui as well when he has 4 tubes.
It's a sight to behold. That man loves his tubes.
Oh yes.
I don't remember how this originated, but also one of my favorite recent additions to the list is
Fleet captain to all ships. Everyone's reported ready. Command and control, ready to go.
That doesn't sound like a good addition.
This is a fleet-wide alert. We've lost the leash.
I just read that one, and I'm tempted to use that for the last sim, or whoever's in command can use that for the last sim. Did Aramond come up with the leash thing?
No, that was Naima, actually.
Ah.
Engineering is in, putting her on a diet.
So, as a reminder, we are acting as an opposing force invading Maria to test the defenses.
So does that mean that I literally get to be as big of an asshole as I want to? Because...
Definitely.
Normally they don't let me.
If anyone fancies taking a comms menu and has a minute and wants to hurl general...
All ships will be organised into the same battle groups as last time.
That's us
the
with Viper.
TSN Saber and Stalker will form one battle group. Horizon and Viper will form the second. TSN Lancer you'll be supporting.
Now, before, Viper was reporting into us, but Viper's CO is senior, so I will have to defer to him.
Don't let him know.
I don't know, because while he is senior, you are permanent and assigned.
Which looks like they're forming up on us.
He's just an up-jump rubbernecker like I am.
Yeah. We haven't seen Hall for a while. He did come back for a few shifts to throw Caltrons at us.
Oh god. Bloody Caltrons.
4th Light Division to command, waiting for the go-ahead to transit through Maria Gate.
Keep us formed up with Saber for the time being.
TRC to 4th flight. Permission to transit is granted. Please ensure that your weapon systems are set to a simulated 1/1000th power.
Weapons?
Roger that. Set phases to stun.
Have you fine-tuned our beams to not do any damage?
Allegedly.
Excellent.
This has not been tested. You like to test on Saber.
I mean,
the right
Bringing Saber into weapons
I don't
range.
want to lose command as soon as I retrieve it. You may test it at the end of the simulation.
Good.
The end of the simulation after you've blown up all the friendly ships on the other side.
Yes.
Also, I look at this sector name and all I can think of is West Side Story.
Oh, I didn't even see what the sector was.
Maria.
Oh, right, yeah.
I keep getting ready to go speak friend and enter.
Right, we've got ships coming in at Charlie 2, getting scans. Let's have a
Horizon Viper.
peak of science.
Move to engage Delta Group. Let's start clearing a path.
We've got
Stalker
TSN
will move to Echo
battleships.
Group. Lancer, I want you to scout the area, find any more targets.
I'm focusing on secondary scans if we can have a Delta 1 pass.
Alright, Delta 1 on, yep.
Let's engage these. I want to save ordnance. Let's go Delta 2 for now.
Delta 2, do you want to Delta 2 the lone element first?
Ow.
Delta 2 the what now?
Okay,
There's one
TSN
off
drones
ISM.
not to be trifled with.
TSN have drones?
Yep. Taking damage to the rear.
Lovely.
Warp is at
Right.
50%.
Bring us about.
Yeah.
Let's
Are
head back to
down.
Delta Fleet. Ignore
this
Delta
is still Delta
75.
Fleet.
Yeah, Lancer's
Okay.
got that one. Let's give Viper, and we have Tango. Let's try not to drag them over Lancer.
Alright.
Warp restored. Hallway damage only.
Fox Fleet, Charlie 2, Mark 1.
Understood. I'll get scans on them. Focus fire with Viper as much as we
Copy.
can.
Come on, Viper. Come on.
Keep us within the asteroids if you can to deal with any drones.
Continuing to hold off on harmings.
Yep.
Manual, beams up.
Copy.
Viper Horizon, engage Foxtrot Group.
Foxtrot Group High Saber. How many EMPs we got?
6.
Soften them up with an EMP.
Jumping around a fair bit here.
Yeah,
I'm
I feel
getting
like
some jumping.
that'll be the fighters. Oh yeah, look at the fighters.
Did you actually get a
Hey,
Delta
get
1
us
hit?
out of here. That's a lot of fighters coming in. I don't want to be near them. Load 3 mines.
Would that I could.
Is what's saying on the weapon screen typical?
Helm is still having some time
All
dilation
ships stand
issues.
by due to overwhelming signatures of enemies. We're getting some communications delay.
Giant Commanders just
Yeah.
spoke up about it.
When I start noticing lag at engineering, that's definitely a bad sign.
Yeah, just do your best you can to keep us out of the way of those fighters.
Viper Horizon remaining Bravo 2 and Bravo 3.
When were we ordered to Bravo 2 and Bravo 3? I thought we were Charlie 2.
We need to try and clear out some fighters. Ah, there we go.
All ships, good job. We have the system.
They did delete all. Right, I expect more fighters. So let's keep the mines in the tube if they're already there.
Since there aren't any enemies, can I have a drink now? Aramond never let me drink.
I'm going to keep his rule just because we have Juliet group inbound. Cover booster sensors.
Damn it!
Viper Horizon, move into grid Charlie 2, hold position there for a moment.
Understood, Saber. Viper, form up with Horizon in Charlie 2.
Negative, Horizon. Maneuver drives are fused.
Oh, fun.
Okay, let's go give Viper a hand just in
Horizon,
case.
move to spot TSN Viper and group Alpha 3.
Understood, Saber. Get us up there. Do you
Yep,
have a
coming
second
about.
screen, Nima?
Yep.
Excellent. Is it Nima or Naima?
Naima.
Naima. Thank you.
Either. Do they need a damn con crew? Are they badly damaged?
Viper, this is Horizon. Let's try and keep them away from Viper.
Reading you.
Alright, spike maneuver.
Copy.
Brace shields. Just in case.
Nah, we're good.
Okie doke.
Alright, and then I'm going to bait to Alpha 3 Mark 1.
Let's keep Gamma 2 for now. I just want to... We've got a Dreadnought inbound on Viper.
Comms, can you grab Kilo Fleet?
Kilo Fleet Eye.
We've also got a Tango Solo coming in.
Viper, this is Horizon. How you doing?
Maneuver drives are back.
Spike
to
maneuver again,
function.
Gerber.
We still have a lot
Let's
of damage,
do a
though. What are
Delta
your
1
orders?
on Lima Fleet.
Viper, come and join us for Lambda on Lima Group.
Roger. Coming in for Lambda.
Right, bunch these up, Helm. Get an Omega 3 in the tubes, and we'll follow up with Omega 1.
Loading.
Can you... Oh, that's me. I've got to load the shuttle, haven't I?
Still working on loading. Mega
Tubes
3
are
is
hot.
ready.
Alright, let's
Fire
see if
when
I can
you've
get
got a good
Kilo
target.
Group into position as well.
Looks like we just launched a cluster mine.
We shouldn't have.
You want to use that instead? This is my shot opportunity.
I don't see a cluster mine on the
I see Charlie Lima 2-0.
Heavies are
I
away.
don't- People are using the comms
strike.
menu. I can't get anything at the moment.
Graybeard, touch and maneuver, please.
Copy.
Thank you. I'm good now.
Good. Normal.
Let's use the cluster mine.
Alright,
Viper,
swing
stand
around.
clear. We're going to use the cluster mine. Is this fleet even worth using a cluster mine on?
Not really, but it's already deployed.
Okie doke.
Alright, so what are rules of cluster mines?
Comms has to activate it when the
Oh,
time
cool.
comes.
So I can
Right,
just
I'm
fly
going to
over it.
activate it now because I'm hoping that the drones will get involved with it when the ships...
You want to get the
New
drones, now's the
targets?
time.
Yeah, I've
Victor
clicked
fleet.
deploy, but it's not doing it. Somebody stole the menu. I clicked deploy, but then someone changed the menu. Ah, let's leave it. We've got Whiskey Fleet coming in. Right, Delta 3 on this fleet.
Delta 3 copy. Let's do drone clear first.
Horizon Viper, secure the rush to marking grid Alpha 4.
Understood.
Alright, spike maneuver.
See you in a bit, sorry.
Copy. That's weird. My front screen is showing us
Not
with
getting
no rear
anything.
shields.
try and scrape these off on an asteroid.
Boost beams.
Copy.
There's going to be too many of these.
Yep.
Alright, stand by. People using the comms menu.
Fields are 0-0.
Okay, keep us Gamma 2. I'm going to attempt to deploy the cluster mine and we'll drag them over as much as we can, or I'm going to get Viper to drag their fleet over.
I can scrape it. I just need this to cooperate because...
P-shocks are authorized, Dewey, for these two targets.
I haven't missed the time dilation one utter bit.
Oddly enough, it's been gone for a long time.
Oh, so this is my fault. Okay, that actually makes me feel really good.
Well, it's not your fault per se. They're doing something weird.
Viper Horizon.
That's a 1-1.
Okay. Looks like the next target is going to be Kilo 1-4.
Got it. Never mind.
Also 1-1.
Yep.
Viper, this is Horizon. Our cluster mine has been deployed. Use as you see fit.
Roger.
As soon as these targets have been cleared, I want someone out in the shuttle and picking up Rendezvous 5. We should have Marines loaded.
Yeah, I saw that menu.
How do you want to deal with these?
Let them bingo.
Purging the
Take us
mine,
one.
getting ready for kill shots on this thing. What do I need to kill it?
The Pop 87.
Aye.
2+1.
I'm going to 2-shock of that. Save some effort. Just waiting for the bingo.
Strategy 54%.
Touch maneuver, please.
Copy.
I'm going to go out in the shuttle for this.
Alright, go ahead and launch.
Yeah, Nima, take over command while I'm in the shuttle.
And their bingo. Watch for drones on your 180.
Aye.
Drones are clear.
I can't seem to turn around. Why can't I turn around?
You're heading in the right direction.
There we
now
go.
You're off head 270.
270, alright.
Now 300. 330.
Blimey. My heading indicator is not working.
Head towards Horizon.
Towards Horizon, aye.
Your heading indicator will only work as long as you're not using the brake.
Ah, that'll be why. I can't currently see the drop zones. I'm looking at the station. Oh, I see them. They're inside the station. That's fun.
Good tango.
Got it.
Come home.
Heading home. Are they normally that close to the station?
No.
Right,
My
I'm
data
back.
is old. Con is yours.
Thank you. We'll take Rendezvous 6 as well.
This is a good opportunity for FCS. Which
Viper
we are
Horizon
running.
maintains security.
Put us into
with
offsets.
Alpha 3 and 4. Try and draw the enemies and Bravo 3 towards that.
Do we have... Oh, it's me that does that, isn't it? Let's have a look.
That what? Reloads the shuttle?
I'm just checking to see if we actually have any more Marines. We have 4 Marines. Excellent.
Commencing manufacture.
70% rule. Viper, we've got the last rendezvous point. Never mind.
You might want to go ahead and go in.
Horizon Viper, change deployment, move into Bravo 1.
Bravo 1 Eye Saber. Take us to Bravo 1.
Recommend drop Theseus before. They need to
Well,
reconfigure. I'm guessing they launch without the strike package.
I'm just checking to make sure we've got ours loaded.
I thought I saw the dialogue.
Yep, right, I'm launching. Coming back home.
Active pickup.
Oh, alright. I'm home, take us to Bravo 1. Viper,
Bravo 1,
follow us to Bravo 1.
12 homings.
Yeah, I was screwing with
Make
the
a quick
SDS,
dock
sorry.
up at DS521.
Copy.
That's a big mess heading our way.
Yeah, I'm scanning it. Maximum scanners.
I advise we mine the area.
How feasible is a
Manufactured
Echo 3 through there? Bearing in mind they have got fighters in there. Load
Gonna
up
be
3
really rough.
mines.
I'd recommend preemptive mining rather than an Echo 3 direct.
I concur.
Understood.
We would get shredded flying through all that.
Understood. Make it so. Viper, this is Horizon.
60%.
Drop on your own recognizance, Huey.
Standing by.
Viper, Horizon are deploying
Still
preemptive
hold
mines.
one.
Feel free to use them.
Holding one.
We're also going to hold one to deploy on the fighters. Once we've cleared the fighters, we'll go Lambda Heavy.
Spike maneuver.
Copy.
Don't get behind us, Viper.
Get out, Viper. Get
Boost
out.
rear shields, maximize.
Copy.
Good
job,
drop,
Huey.
well done.
I have
No,
the
no,
Omega
that's
3.
Right, bunch these up, fire it when you see a good shot.
Alright, I'm gonna clip Alpha 9-0. No, I'm not. Didn't turn fast enough.
I have a good
Going
target.
in.
Fire.
I think you already did.
Good.
Loading a follow-up nuke.
Understood. How many nukes we got left?
After this one's going to be 2 remaining.
Okay, we've got a few stations now, so we should be okay. After this,
Horizon Viper, we're moving to our area.
Loading homing follow-up.
understood, Saber, the current order is Lambda.
Roger that.
And I want Omega 1.
Alright, tag Alpha 04.
Lag permitting.
Yeah. I didn't see a hit. Did we get one?
We got a hit.
Okay. Then they're ignoring us.
Feel free to drop a mine on these fighters that are
We're
following.
mine dry.
Understood.
I could start picking them off 2 homings apiece.
No, let's save the homings for the motherships.
Which ones did these come from?
I didn't see. Focus fire on the fighter carriers if you can with your torps. Omega
Good
1.
target.
Still loading.
Understood. Keep torps as high as you
Badness.
can.
Boost maneuver.
I found
And
the culprits.
they're Terran carriers. Maneuver good.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Saber, we are mine dry. If you could deal with these fighters, we'd be much appreciated.
Roger that, Horizon. We've got one.
Didn't mean to actually dump them on them. Right. Focus fire on the carriers.
Coming about. Alpha 1-5, is his shields rear down?
Not quite.
6 is his rear shield. So
Alpha
that's,
1-5 is dead, though.
Cool.
Cool.
Can you put me on the forward arc of this thing?
Yep.
Homing dry, going to shocks.
You can dock quickly at Maria Authority if you want.
Boost maneuver.
Lancer, can you get Alpha 04?
Make
Viper Horizon, work on the lead elements, the golf group.
Lead elements, aye, Saber.
breaking away.
Okay, come about. We're leaving Alpha 04. Oh, okay, we'll get it instead of Lancer.
Manual?
Kill it and then join Lancer. I think Lancer's having trouble
Beams
hearing
up.
orders.
Never mind, Horizon Lancer, you've swapped roles anyway. Viper and
Still
Lancer
need the
take on the
beams.
lead elements, the Golf group and X-Ray group around DS521. Horizon's on Alpha 04.
Yeah, Lancer was ordered to Alpha 04.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Okay, come about. Let's head over to Viper and deal with the lead elements of this fleet, as we've said.
Horizon, change the plans, dock at the Authority, and be prepared to engage enemies coming in from Bravo 4.
You heard him, dock up. Understood, Saber. Do we still have Viper?
For now, no.
Full magazine, waiting for energy.
Okay, as soon as we're topped off, let's give as much power to scanners, please. I'm not doing my job. I want Delta 1 to pass on all the ships in the Bravo 4
TSN Horizon,
area.
I'm going to assign you Stalker.
You want what pass? Fire or
Delta
scout?
1,
Delta
Scout.
1, copy.
And Delta 1, let's try and draw them away from the stations.
Alright,
Understood,
maneuver,
Saber, we have
please.
Stalker.
Here we go.
Shot fired.
Alright,
Let's
next will be
go and
Julia
drive up
80.
through them all. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Shots fired.
Horizon, go ahead.
Alright, we're gonna hit the Kilo group.
Stalker, Saber's informed us that
fuck,
you're
wait,
now in a battle group with us.
Shot
We are
fired.
currently trying to
Lancer Horizon.
Shot fired.
stand by, Stalker. Go ahead, Lancer.
Horizon, we were tasked to draw the Mike fleet away from you. It looks like you have Tango.
Understood, Lancer. We'll keep drawing them if you want to whack them from behind. Right, let's do that. If you can get Helm, if you can do both of these things, draw those ships for Lancer and bundle up Juliet and Lima fleet. I want to Omega 3 them.
Copy. Actually, I think I've nearly got that for you.
You reload up an Omega 3 and launch
Loading.
it when you see a good target.
Tube's hot. Front shields at 2.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
CO, you may
Horizon, go
want
ahead.
to
Ward Lancer off.
Lancer, stand back, Omega 3 inbound. Stalker, we're launching an Omega 3, and then it's Charlie cleanup.
Understood, Horizon.
Omega 1.
Omega 1 copy.
What's our energy?
81%.
Switch to Delta 3 when we don't
3?
have Tango.
Okay. Alright, I'm moving past that asteroid, Yui.
Horizon, Stalker, Viper's coming to support.
And you're clear.
TSN Viper, this is Horizon. Current order is Charlie.
Last 3 homings going in the tubes.
Go ahead
Understood,
and
switch to
manufacture
Delta
the
3.
four.
There shortly.
Delta 2. Repeat that, Delta 2.
Delta 2 copy.
Loading shocks. Ready shields
Saber,
and
this
beams.
is Horizon.
Shields are gone.
Horizon.
Switching to Omega 1.
Saber, there's an enemy supply ship in the area. Suggest we board and take over it and take it with us when we need it.
Targets are too fast for shocks.
Horizon, see if you can organize that group over there to do that.
Manufacture 4
Understood.
torpedoes. Continue Omega 1.
TSN Stalker to TSN Horizon.
Stalker,
Horizon,
standby.
I'm going to be taking Stalker back.
Holding. Friendly.
Stalker, you're with Saber.
What was that, Yui?
Holding fire. Friendlies will clear.
Yep. Good call.
Lancer, Viper, this is Horizon. We are going to attempt to board the TSN Grant. You're tasked with getting Tango on November 6-8 and November 1-9.
Contact Alpha 5.
Draw them away from the Grant and the Horizon will board it. Take us up to Grant in Bravo 5 Mark 1.
Copy.
Be advised 40% energy, 3 homings.
Did anyone send out Perseus here?
I didn't see a Perseus, and ours is Theseus.
Okay, that's been sorted now. Stay back. Actually focus fire with Viper. Let's see if we can kill those ships.
Horizon Viper, can you secure the area in grid Alpha 4?
Alpha 4, I Saber.
We are once again homing dry, 30%.
Teams are hot.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Reading.
If Horizon and Viper and Lancer, if you can draw those ships away from the station, we need a quick dock up, and then we'll come and join you.
Maneuver.
Leave it at that. Dock us up quickly.
On our way.
I don't know why I've suddenly been given command of the battle group.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Sensors are hot while docked. Gaining energy and torps.
Okay, as soon as we've got all as soon as we're green, let's move on.
Load a mine.
Loading.
Break and dock.
8.
Okay, let's join Viper. The order is Delta 3 on Omega 7-6.
Delta 3 copy. Slotting in behind. Tap maneuver. And... Good.
I want it destroyed before it gets to the market.
Engaging.
Manual.
Team's hot.
Nice job.
If our front... Oh, well done. Standing order that if our front shields go down, switch to Omega 1.
Mm-hmm. Be ready to intercept incoming drones. 3,000. 2,000.
We have 2 fighters inbound as well.
Swapping
drones. Breaking off for fighters.
Okay.
Can you nail it? That was their carrier.
Yeah, good work.
Shields came back up.
Alright, Lancer has Tango.
1,000. Good job.
Focus. Once this target's destroyed, focus fire with Viper.
Copy.
Lancer, Viper, this is Horizon. Lancer, continue with your Tango run.
Lancer,
Viper,
Horizon,
and
Viper remain engaging in grid Alpha 4.
Once Horizon's finished here, we'll take up the back and destroy those ships together with Viper.
You want Grant dead, or you want Romeo 4?
I want to try and take one.
I can disable Grant's engines if we get into beam range.
I like the sound of that. Boarding parties away.
Oh, we are...
I'm stuck on...
We crashed.
We're crashing.
Yep.
I was looking forward. Hard crash.
Like, I know I killed Warp. Why are we still going?
I kind of figured it was a crash when we seemed to keep going after the...
Yeah.
Like, I know I'm out of practice, but I didn't think it was that bad.
CIC to all ships, good job. Please debrief your crew. We've highlighted a number of tactical issues with our defences in this sector, and some additional training required from the 3rd Heavy Division. Mission briefing room for debrief, and then we'll have a quick break after.
Right, well, I felt that went really well. It was really good. I don't have any complaints. I know I didn't give combat orders as much as I needed to. I was trying to organise several ships at different times, which was fun. But no, well done everyone. Anyone have any comments for me or the crew?
If you're ever a battle group commander, I wouldn't worry as much about controlling your own ship tactically. That's what your XO is for.
Exactly.
Everything went smooth as butter. It's always good to have Naima back on the helm. No one seems to quite read my mind the same way.
I'll make sure to take some notes. think you'll be back more often, Noma?
I don't know. There were reasons that I left.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm back for Aramond.
Yeah. Right, well...
I'm not... It's not something I foreclosed. Just, yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, head up to mission briefing room, and we'll get a debrief. Oh yeah, and just a reminder, you'll need to grab an extra person unless you want to run with 3, as I'm on CIC for the next mission.
Will do. Thanks.
Okay.
Hello, Captain Evans.
TSN Commander, good to see you.
Likewise.
Oh, I need to restart Artemis because I can still hear the warp noise from when we were warping while crashed.
Well, there's your problem. You actually listen to the noise.
Okay, just waiting on the Stalker crew. Alright. Overall, that war game scenario seemed to go well. I think we started off... the coordination was better at the beginning than it was to the end. I think towards the end, we were starting to get into the sudden rush towards enemies reappearing. So we need to be mindful of that. Sometimes there's a delay in the order coming through just to see... Well, to allow the enemies to come on screen and for sensors to pick them up. And then for... a plant form, sometimes orders are sent out to ships that you don't hear. So, for example, I think there was an order sent to Stalker about which rendezvous point to go to, which had to be cancelled because other ships moved towards that, which is fair enough. They saw an opportunity, but at the same time, Stalker was going to swing by a rendezvous point as it went into another battle zone. So, just need to be mindful of that. And if you want to make moves like that, I know it does slow down the engagement sometimes, but calling in before and getting confirmation before taking the action just means that we can keep the coordination going throughout the mission, because I find that when it starts to break down, it can often be very difficult to get it back again and get as effective, if that makes sense. I hope those points are fair. Overall, though, I think we've been coordinating well. I've seen the battle groups working well together. They've been hitting the targets they need to and being quite efficient about it. We've kept enemies in position so that we're not dragging them too far towards vital areas, like dragging them back towards bases. So we need to be mindful of that as well when we're engaging. If we have, for example, two ships attacking one fleet, and the one that's got Tango decides to go and dock up at a station, it's going to drag that enemy fleet closer to that station. So we want to be trying coordinate within our battle group so that we hand over Tango before we peel off to be able to dock up or something like that. Right, it sounds like some people need to let their small animals out of the airlock to urinate.
Be careful which side of the door you open.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Sure, if I might add one comment for the fleet.
Of course.
We're looking to get some input on how better to coordinate the comms officers as far as the deployment of the cluster mines and activation. It does tend to gum up the works when an order is given for a ship and another ship breaks the menu or goes into a menu that they weren't expecting. Something for the officers to think about, maybe give suggestions on.
Indeed.
Right. Any rundown, Fish, from you regarding your point of view before we have a break?
No, you summed it up quite nicely. There was definitely a sort of a breakdown towards the end as the enemy started trailing off a bit. The captain of the Grant was, well, to be vulgar, shitting bricks with the Horizon and Lancer, a Viper.
Viper.
Isn't that a good thing?
Yep. Narrowing down them, but is quite proud that he managed to evade just enough to get away.
We would have had him.
He knew. He was just lucky that other forces were around. Yeah, it's highlighted a few things to improve on in our defence-wise, and everybody's fairly happy about it, and good job.
Okay. On that final note, before we have a break, we do need volunteers to clear up several bricks of denobite that have been found lying around near to where the Grant was. Okay. Let's say 1:15 for the next mission.
All right.
Good.
Officers dismissed to the galley.
I'm just imagining torpedoes with no warhead just bonk into the hull of the ship.
Can we put a Marine inside of it?
Oh gosh.
Wait, Marines aren't supposed to go in torpedoes?
Doing this all wrong.
Does it really matter how they get there?
Well, I would imagine anybody near the exterior shell would get startled. I would personally probably laugh my arse off if I heard a bonk on the hull.
I mean, why use shuttles to deploy Marines when you can just use terminal ordnance?
Breaching torpedoes.
Yes.
Just get the Marines there. There was no specific instructions on how to get them back.
They only come back if they then reach the enemy's torpedo room and return the same way.
So I have a good incentive on
I'm not
getting
sure
the
I
whole
want to have
station
them
under
picked
control.
up then.
We have very high standards for performance.
Mm-hmm. Of course, the the unions would never allow us to actually do that. Knowingly.
This is why the ISN is so much more efficient.
Because
We
they don't allow
sacrifice our
unionization.
infantry at the speed of torpedoes?
Yeah.
I mean, when you run out of torpedoes, we do have all those security marines on board that we're not using.
Yeah, put them in a torpedo tube and just shoot them out as well.
Or convert them to energy.
Oh, yeah.
Throw them into the bioreactor.
Oh no.
Just, You're not recording this, right?
Stand by. All right, now it is no longer being recorded now.
Wait for it.
Now that we've all incriminated ourselves.
Yes.
I've turned off the recording for now if you want to say something.
There it is. Yep, also terminated. Twitch cannot ban us for anything you might say. Same.
Just prolonged period of silence. Nobody knows.
Yeah. All those incriminating things we just said in the past minute or so. Nobody heard it.
Nope.
Yes.
Nobody knows where the bodies are buried. Oops.
Except, of course, the dead man.
I speak not of anything I may have heard.
Good.
Oh, hi, Deadman.
Two men may keep a secret if one of them is dead man.
Mm-hmm.
He's just really good at keeping secrets for some reason.
Well, in one of my other games I play, I do have a 007 on the end of my name, so.
That is a two-headed ogre giving a salute.
Mm-hmm.
I meant it more in the sense of James Bond kind of thing.
I suppose that, in a way, makes more sense.
It's amazing how people recognize the 007 as a James Bond reference.
What is our reconvene time? Did anybody catch it?
I did not.
Cool.
10 past.
10 past sounds reasonable.
That was what was stated. So.
And that is what we shall adhere to.
I was dealing with the puppos, so I did not hear it.
I think 10 past sounds reasonable.
Was that the mission briefing room again, or?
I believe so. Yeah, I don't think we're close enough to the end of the shift to have an ending sim. Well said.
Sully. So, my brain is trying to pronounce your name in 3 different ways. How do you pronounce it?
Cadet.
You must not sully his name.
And Sketch wins one internet. If I was going to take a swag at it, it would be Swelly.
Here's how you cheat, Mr. Wilcon. At the end of the shift, you turn on my stream and listen to how he checks in.
Well, as I recall, he checked in very, very quietly.
Yes,
Yeah, I did, in fact. So it is Sully.
Okay.
Mystery solved.
Glad I could help.
Oh, that is 10 past. Shall we head down to the mission briefing room?
I thought it was 15 past.
Yes.
Oh boy, somebody told us 10.
Was it 10 last time?
It was 10 last time.
Well, we've already got one person down there, so we might as well.
I think they specifically said quarter past the hour, though.
We're just going to migrate down there one at a time throughout the 10 to 15 minute period.
Perhaps,
Yeah.
unless we're given a PA notice that we should be down there. All right, if we're unsure, then we'll wait. If the senior officers start moving in there, then maybe we should immediately go. But
Quick, someone do the math.
I'll keep an eye on it.
What math?
How to evenly pop someone down there every X period until such time.
We have 12 in here right now. So.
Or 12, so every 20 seconds.
I'm thinking we can all just head down there early, and then when senior officers pop in, we shout surprise and say that we use the time to prepare a party.
Let's continue our conversation down there until the senior officers are with us.
You really think you should abuse the mission briefing room for such trivialities?
If there's no briefing being held, isn't it just a room?
Yeah.
And we were preparing the room for the briefing.
And the fun thing is, there are always senior officers listening.
If you extend the logic out, though, Sketch, I think you've really touched on something important. If it's not being used for its purpose, aren't all rooms just rooms?
Yes,
Well,
truth.
Space is air is money.
Isn't space just one large room?
Well, only if you can find the walls. A room is defined by a space enclosed by walls.
Fair.
But what about when you give someone some room?
You're giving them space to erect walls around themselves. I don't know.
Or you're giving them part of the room. So, distancing yourself, there's more room between. Well, there's more of the room between you, between them.
Let's put it.
But what if you're outside and you give someone some room?
Hang about. Let's put it this way. We're overthinking it.
Yeah. That's
Isn't language grand?
Yeah.
If the edges of the universe can be construed as walls, then the universe is in fact a room.
Could God build a room so big even he can't fit in it? No, I said that wrong.
Yeah.
How many angels dance on the head of a pin? As many as want to.
And then, of course, there are the poor, beleaguered firefarers.
Well, things have stalled out. We have 45 seconds. May as well begin the migration.
Sounds good.
Or, as a certain officer would have said, wait.
Everyone's getting in early.
Yeah. I remember there was a time where we were all ordered into the brig, and I'm sort of split in my mind if that was Naima, Armid, Donovan, or Matsian and Mundy who ordered that.
It sounds like a Xavier thing to do.
Yeah.
I don't think it was Xavier that time. I'm fairly certain it wasn't.
I don't know. I do remember what you're talking about, though, because we all complied.
Yep.
We follow orders blindly.
And then
it
5
wasn't
minutes
so far
of
along, so far ago, right?
It was a
like
bit
couple
ago.
months ago, there was this everybody did great jokes.
Fleet captain on deck.
All right. The last exercise was useful in showing some of the issues that we might have if hegemony force came through and attacked the Maria system. It was well coordinated with the forces in there. TSN ships hit hard.
Yes, so they do.
I think we can honestly say they managed to strip the shields off Sabre once or twice at least. Command have passed on a request that we conduct a couple of patrols. I believe Lieutenant Junior Guerin, you're going to be on command and control for this one.
Yes, that's correct. There is a small briefing if I'm able.
Go ahead.
So, command and control. Command have had reports from various sensor outposts that they're getting some anomalous readings, and they're concerned that it's hegemony forces conducting deep strikes, possible sensor buoys. So, the 4th flight's just been ordered to do a patrol through Maria and look at these various anomalies. That's it.
Roger that. All right, let's move to ships and we'll conduct this patrol for command.
All officers, please report to your previously assigned ships.
It's Lieutenant Senior Vimes reporting for duty.
Vimes! Alright, Vimes. You have precisely 2 choices.
Yes, ma'am?
Or I guess 3. You can either captain or not captain, and helm or SciComms.
I think I'll take helm if I'm allowed.
You are allowed.
And I thought the 2 choices were going to be do or do not.
No, that's cliche. I suppose technically there were 4 choices, but you know.
How many lights are there?
5, clearly.
All ships reporting.
Engineering ready.
Tubes are lubed.
All good, helm?
Ready to rocks, ma'am.
Saber, this is Horizon. We've lost Yui's leash, but otherwise we're ready to go.
Oh dear God. Roger that, Horizon.
I feel like I can just barely catch.
Fleet captain to all ships. All ships stand by, ready for launch.
Oh, it's probably because I still have Sketch's stream open.
All ships, congratulations, we won.
Yeah. Mary is in, putting her on a diet.
Helm standing by.
All ships form up on TSN Saber will commence our patrol.
Helm, go ahead and form up on Saber.
Forming on Saber Eye.
Reconnaissance in force, eh?
Indeed. It's nice to see 5 ships flying again.
The TSN 4th Deceptively Not So Light Division.
TSN Lancer, break off formation and just scout through Charlie 5 to Bravo 4. Viper and Horizon, move your battle group to grid Charlie 4.
Go ahead and set us up near Crescent Dinobite. Strike that. Put us in Charlie 4 Mark 6.
346I.
Viper and Horizon, you are clear to neutralize the contact in Charlie 5.
Acknowledged, Saber. Viper, this is Horizon. Why don't you neutralize the sensor buoy and we'll take a position on Crescent Dunaway.
Understood, Horizon.
Oh, Fimes. You sly pilot, you.
I did do my best.
Well, I mean, you did put us in the high-speed lane, so... Alright, Helm, break off. Take us to Charlie 5.
Going it out for Charlie 5.
Viper, this is Horizon. We are coming to support. Let's begin engagement by Omega 1 on Bravo 66.
TSN Viper to TSN Horizon. The sensor buoy has been neutralized.
Acknowledged, Viper. Join us addressing Bravo Fleet.
Understood.
Combat posture, Charlie.
Torpedoes ready. You want this on the forward arc or the rear arc?
Doesn't matter, it's balanced.
Horizon Viper, once you finish their rendezvous on transition line 1.
Rendezvous transition line 1, acknowledged, Saber.
Lancer to Horizon and Viper, we are approaching your combat location.
Lancer, that is acknowledged. We are combat posture, Charlie.
Charlie, aye.
Helm, go ahead and take us back to the Corellians once you deal with this drone. Bravo 6-1 is off on its lonesome, and we should keep it company.
Manual.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snuggle.
Weapons Delta 3 on your own initiative.
Just gonna stick to beams. There's no time pressure.
Yep. Helm, go ahead and start swinging us around.
Coming about, going into full reverse.
Viper, this is Horizon. After we mop up this fleet, we rendezvous with Saber on transition line 1. Alright, go ahead and take us to Saber.
Heading for Saber.
12 homings.
What's our energy status?
Energy is 65%.
If you want, go ahead and quick talk us with Zildi on our way.
Zildi, aye.
Sensors are boosted, expecting more energy.
Standing down to empty tubes.
Diving back to the plane for the docking.
I always do feel safer in the plane of the Ecliptic. Once our magazines are topped, go ahead and take us to the transition line.
Energy. Tanks are topped.
Wait for Saber. Station keeping on Saber, ahead 1/2 impulse.
Thank you.
Horizon Viper, secure DS321.
Go ahead and take us out.
Command and control to 4th Flight Division.
Command and control, this is 4th Flight, go ahead.
4th Flight, we're getting energy readings from the asteroid field in your current sector. We've designated that area off limits for full-size ships. Suggest sending your shuttles in there to see if there's anything of interest from those energy signatures.
Tanks are topped.
Horizon and Viper, can you move into grid Charlie 1 Mark 9, hold position there and send your shuttles in to the signature that we've picked up in Echo 2.
Take us in, Hal.
Charlie 1-9, making way.
Horizon and Viper, as long as you don't get into more dense asteroids fields, you can engage enemies in grid Charlie 1.
Acknowledge, Saber. Thank you, Yuri.
There must be.
Hal, go ahead and take us 180.
180I.
And then Vimes, sorry you had the opportunity to take command. Now it's being forced on you.
Very good, very good. If we start up with a Delta 3 on Delta Fleet.
Delta 3. Standing down from heavies.
Copy that. Tubes are hot.
Bring the beams up. Delta 3
Beams are
disordered.
hot. Alright.
Shields are going down.
Going evasive. We go, let's slow those heavies back in and
Horizon
go ahead with
Viper,
Omega
your shuttle
3.
needs to work together
Right.
with Proteus and Donus to take out these sensor boys.
40%.
Horizon Viper, be aware that we'll be dropping heavy shortly.
90. And it will.
Recommend
Please
beam
shock
follow-up.
timings at your discretion. How are forward shields doing?
Currently up to
15%.
15%.
Loading homings for the follow-up.
And Theseus
Yeah,
moved
that's,
to to spot Proteus and Adonis.
Manual.
All shuttles focus fire on Echo 3-2.
Okay, Delta 3.
Loading EMP. Ready?
We've got an EMP.
Who does
Expect use of it.
Adonis belong to?
I'm not sure. I've never been able to keep anyone's shuttle straight but ours. Manual. Shields up.
Yeah, looks like we've got Tango. I'm going to keep out the side of the main arc as best I can. Use torpedo ordnance.
Target's beams
Actually,
around.
below that we're going to be
Viper,
moving.
this is Horizon. Have Odysseus vector in on the rest of the shuttles.
Command, we saw one of the sensor boys in the area drop off our scopes. Was that a false reading, or was it something that was destroyed?
Stand
Do we
down
need to
beams,
investigate
tubes
further?
up.
Copy.
Stand by, Saber. We're looking into it.
Local area clear.
Shuttles
Going to
are
field
to
collection,
engage
concentrate on
Foxtrot
charging
72 once
shields.
this sensor boy is offline.
Say again, Yui.
I said local area clear, and acting Captain Fish here indicated focus on charging shields.
Copy.
Alright, load. Empty, humming. I'm inclined to go to full empties.
Concur.
You got a wonderful power
Is that
pellet.
an anomaly behind Viper?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I think they've spotted it.
It is a carapaction coil. Shield charge boost.
Energy is 87%. Shields are 100.
For Flight Division, this is Command and Control.
Command, go ahead.
For Flight, it looks like that sensor buoy impacted an asteroid.
Yoink.
Now, the others seem to have suitable shields to be able to stop that, but this one must have malfunctioned. Now, we are reading some debris, and we might be able to salvage some information about how they managed to get sensor buoys into our territory. So if one of your shuttles could retrieve that, that would be helpful.
Roger that. Could Theseus, closest one, move to rendezvous point 1? Other shuttles move to Foxtrot 7-2.
What's the view out there like, Lieutenant Commander?
Say again?
What's the view out there like?
Really rocky.
Energy is 94%.
Commencing manufacture.
For Flight, Command and Control.
Command, go ahead.
We're picking up increased activity in your sector. Are there any enemies there?
TSN Lancer, can you scan the immediate area? We could have sensors offline. Moving to Bravo 1 through Bravo 5.
Comms, are we receiving anything on enemy frequencies?
Horizon Viper, Scout, the Alpha line, and Charlie 1,
I
Charlie
don't
2.
see anything yet.
We are topped off on homings.
Oh, no, I've got one enemy return. Torgoth Goliath.
Energy 99%.
Now a Kralin cruiser. 3-5. Oh, they're there.
Let's get a spread of probes in the chambers, please.
Loading triple probe. %. 75. Triple probe ready. Now, what happened to Proteus?
It litho braked.
Ooh.
Horizon Viper handle
Fire 1.
Enemies in Bravo 1.
Fire 2. The difference. Fire 3.
One probe remains available in supply.
Give Viper a hand.
Answer.
Manual.
Copy.
Delta 2. Damn it, overcooked.
Frequency Charlie.
Local area clear.
Well, focus fire with the Viper. There doesn't seem to be anything of a particular threat.
Concur. Manual.
God damn it. Apologies, weapons.
Bravo, bravo. Not that you've, got any shields left to go through.
My spacebar appears to be sticking. How's your turn? Thank you.
Commander Control, this is Farflight.
Go ahead, for flight.
Commander, we've managed to destroy the sensor buoys that were laid by the hegemony in this area. We also neutralized some enemies. Shuttles are returning, however, we did lose one shuttle in the asteroid field.
Understood. We'll train our sensors to see
Maneuvering
if we
to
can
pick
pick up
you
any
up.
life pods.
I can confirm that our shuttle is Adonis.
Negative. Our shuttle is
Negative.
Theseus.
Theseus, understood. Welcome back into command.
Thank you. And hit. Oh, wait, actually doing stuff, right? What's our status?
Energy is 70%. Ship is 100.
Magazine status all but full. We're short a nuke and short 2 EMPs.
Someone go ahead and take us to, we probably shouldn't go to the station.
With a little bit of warp 3, I'm sure there's plenty of time. They're still loading up their shuttles and Viper ain't moving.
Yeah, go ahead. DS-1312.
Yes, 312 underway.
Or boost their helm?
Boost maneuvering would be great.
Copy.
Horizon Viper, could you move to pick up that life pod?
Never mind. Break, take us towards the life pod. Acknowledge, Saber. We'll grab it. Viper, I think your shuttle was late to the party. Did your pilot want to do it this time?
My pilot is willing.
I think that's about as close as.
Well, don't want them to be bored. Feel free to go get it. Yeah, maybe take us to Mark 5.
Understood, Mark 5.
And I think I heard that tubes are empty.
Confirmed.
Cool.
Energy is 58%.
Currently well below the plane.
All right, go ahead and fuel collect. If we
Fuel
don't get
collect, aye.
Greybeard more energy, he's going to stop giving us stuff for our fun toys.
Come
Come on, Viper. Everything okay, Viper?
Good.
We're having some issues on our flight deck. Stand by.
No worries, Viper. Theseus is ready. We'll handle it.
%, climbing. Tanks are topped.
Viper, Horizon, move into Echo 5, maintain position in corner for transition.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Echo 5. Rendezvous with you in Echo 3 somewhere, I suspect. Guarding position awaiting you.
You are too kind. All right, catch us up.
Making more for corner of transition, Echo 5.
That was terribly loud and painful.
I heard it, but I didn't have my volume on that channel jacked. What was it?
No idea. It was just a big loud chirp.
Yeah.
All ships, TSN Lancer living up to its name as slowest ship in the fleet.
Just for that, I hope they're pushing boosted warp force, so when we hit transition, they just keep going.
It would be delightful.
TSN Lancer, well done for catching up.
Fourth Light Division, this is Command and Control.
Command, go ahead.
We're picking up more activity by the Chorus Gate. We're thinking that's where they've got through. Please head to the Chorus Gate and scout the sector for more sensor buoys and contacts.
Chorus Gate should be a 5 transition. Oh, no, shit.
Roger that, moving towards the Chorus Gate.
Gates. Chorus Gate is 18. Alright, that'll be,
That'll be follow Saber.
Well, yeah. Oh no, I think I did have it right. 5. Okay. All of you are doing so well, I can make funny faces at my dog.
Is the dog making faces back?
Yes, she is.
Excellent.
She's a little 15-week-old sable Pomeranian.
Oh no, Viper.
That sounds incredibly crude.
Is 90%.
Horizon Viper, your battle group is to maintain security around the stations and scout that area. Operational areas Alpha 2 through Bravo 4. Lancer, can you scout the nebula in
Go ahead and
Echo
take
1
us to
through
Mirror
Charlie
Authority.
5? Stalker, remain in formation with Saber. We're going to go investigate the gate.
Taking us to the Authority.
Viper, Horizon is going to set up at Mirror Authority. Where were you planning on making your initial
Horizon
posting?
Viper, make sure nothing gets through to those bases.
Acknowledge, Saber.
TSN Viper to TSN Horizon will be sweeping Alpha.
Otherwise, it's coming out of your paycheck.
Now docking at Maria Authority. Or not. Engineering, could you pull the big red leader for a second?
Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't ask for clearance. They're ready for us now.
Boosting sensors. Tanks are top, ship is 100. They didn't even give us a probe back or anything.
TSN Horizon, this is TSN Viper, contact.
Take us to Alpha 3 Mark 9. Acknowledged.
Alpha
Setting
3 9,
picket at Alpha
understood.
3 Mark 9.
Thank you, Engineering.
triple homing going in the tubes.
Copy that.
Oscar 09 anti-torp.
Tubes are hot.
Both
Let me know when you
anti-torp.
got them.
Viper, why don't you
Moving
take
for
Oscar
Oscar
02?
09.
We'll take Oscar 09.
Hello, what happened there?
Target jumped,
Target
121.
121. Ignore rear target.
1210.
Rear shields are low. Front shields are low.
Are we tractored?
Yep.
Warp not
Take a
responding.
swing.
Control.
here we go.
No, we were not tractored.
Understood. For flight, we'll see what's around and divert forces to come and assist.
Target
Alright,
cloaked.
target is 060.
Urging
060.
homings, readying shocks.
Building front shields.
We're too close to knock his weapons out.
Charlie.
Trying to get some
Copy.
space. I'm
Weapons
getting
down.
squeezed here.
For flight division, this is command and control.
Oh, there's two
Break
For
off on
flight, we've
Omega
got
1.
a lot of our divisions chasing sensor echoes all over the place at the moment. See if you can hold your ground. Call in again if it becomes too much.
Target is 330. And not anti-torp. Fire at will.
So they're dead then.
They are dead then. Take us back to Maria Authority.
Rear authority, aye.
Comms log has no pings on Oscar Fleet.
Horizon Viper, stand by because we're going to rotate out once we've done this, and you can rotate into Coruscate.
Standing by, Vapor. Give us 30 seconds for refit. Yup, totally fucked up that name. TSN Vapor.
Is that prediction?
Is it what?
Prediction.
You know, it might be. There's a large group down there. Go ahead and prep an Omega 3 if you don't have it in it already.
Would you like extra pepper with that?
Sure, why
Horizon
not?
Viper, move on to enemies in group Charlie 3.
Acknowledged, Saber. We are inbound. How's our shields doing?
Topped off.
They're 100.
Cool. Take us in.
Alright, we got EMP double nuke, just looking for
Viper, this is Horizon. Let's start Lambda.
Have you got cluster mines? You can clear to use them if you have.
That would be efficient.
Acknowledged. So do I just deploy cluster here?
I'm clearing this one. Tubes up.
Copy.
Alright, Viper, let's clear this lead Sierra group and then use cluster mines on November Victor.
We are picking up a nice pack of drones here.
Use your discretion for when we need to break off and deal with him, otherwise just keep him tango.
This is a good
For
time
flight
to
division,
drop
command
the
and
cluster.
control.
Cluster
For
down.
flight, we've had
Stand by to
communications from our Arvonian friends that they've been chasing this group through Koros. They've come to assist, but they've taken heavy damages. They appreciate any assistance.
Might want to ward off Viper.
Focus on Victor November Sierra.
We need to
group, so
reacquire
we'll get
Tango.
the whiskey group.
Shit.
Homing is a way to reacquire, but it's going to take a little bit. We still have a large force coming this way. Trigger the mine.
Good call. Alright, swing us around, re-engage Omega 1. Viper, that was our cluster mine. Let's go, Charlie, Charlie. We're going to be Omega 1, so if you want to EMP something, we'll be clear. Start on Sierra target.
5 Sierra target, aye.
Unless you killed it, Yui. Almost. Forward shields down. Gamma 2 and Omega 1.
Am I just hitting the wrong facing on Sierra here?
There she goes.
Your shields are down.
Tubes up.
Stay
Copy.
clear.
Mind your angles. Shield status, current target.
Helm, take it. Shield status current target is 80. Yeah, Helm, keep us course 240. Rough Baron.
240, aye.
We are homing dry.
Alright, what's our energy level?
Energy level is 62%, front shields 57, rear 8.
Manufacture nothing, set us an FVS.
Building rear shields.
Fuel collection speed set.
Viper, we're gonna reset and refuel. If you are able to engage Romeo 26, please do so.
We are red on gas. Red on gas.
That is acknowledged. Then go ahead and rendezvous on Horizon. We've at least got some.
We're running the collectors. We
4th
might
Flight
not be able to
Division,
get
this
to
is
you.
command and control.
Okay.
Viper, Horizon, take Charlie Fleet.
Loaded Omega 3. Charlie
Halfway
Fleet
loaded.
acknowledged. Helm, take us on a Delta 1 and then start rounding them up.
Delta 1,
Ready?
aye.
EMP outbound.
Here we go.
Shots fired.
Alright, swing is clear, save your EMP, and just go with the nuke. Or, yeah, double fire it there.
Saturation strikes with nukes. Loading shock follow-up.
Viper,
Hard
proceed,
about.
Charlie, Charlie. Lead target 2. Next target 032. Viper, we've got Charlie 03. Take 37.
Fire as you turn.
Charlie 54
Horizon, Viper,
is
finish them off,
1.
and then head back to Grid Bravo 3.
Acknowledged. 200.
One more torpedo to
125.
clear current.
0.
Final shock away. We've got 8 more shocks available. Nuke dry.
8 shocks available. Go ahead and have us rendezvous with Saber.
Coming around for Saber.
Where do they want us to go? Bravo 5.
Energy is 36%, no batteries
FCS?
remain. Building front shields.
FCSI.
Actually, belay my last. Maybe Saber will let us dock at rear.
Horizon, Viper, your battle group in a position to take out enemy in Delta 2.
5 seconds, Saber. Viper, what's your
Roger.
status?
Amber, but we can go for him.
Alright, your reinforcement is 30 seconds out. Take us to rear. Proceed with engagement.
Attention, rear authority. Horizon is a thirsty girl.
Indeed.
Yeah, Horizon, Viper, engage enemies in Charlie 2.
That is acknowledged, Saber. Viper is proceeding to engagement. Horizon is 30 seconds out.
Sensors are boosted, gaining energy.
We got all the ordnance we're gonna get out of them.
Alright, take us back to Charlie 2.
Energy is 43%. Gate 50, climbing.
Okay, taking us out.
Copy.
What do you want on arrival homings, Shocks?
Homings. Priority target Echo 9-8.
Put me on the front.
Putting you on the front. Damn, it's fast.
Saber, this is Horizon. Enemies Charlie 2 destroyed.
Roger, move back to DS521. Hold position there.
Defending DS521 acknowledged. Take us in.
4th Flight Division, this is Command and Control.
Command and Control, go ahead.
4th Flight, well done. That was an unexpected attack. The Arvonians seem to have been pestering that group for a while. The sensor systems throughout Maria are picking up loads of anomalies. It's sending our ships everywhere. We believe it's some kind of decoy tactics by the hegemony. We will keep looking into that. For now, though, you're stood down and we'll return your ships to automated systems.
Roger that command. All crews, you can dismiss to mission briefing room.
Anything that anyone wanted to discuss?
Golden.
Well.
Cool, I'm good. Let's go to mission briefing room.
This will give us enough time for a good simulation at the end, won't it?
Yeah, that's what my thinking was.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because we always think, oh well, we'll make sure that we've got 30 minutes left and finish the mission at this point. And then it always ends up in like 5-minute simulation. Off we go.
First one across the sector wins. Lancer is initially disqualified.
To be honest with you, if Lance's in the race, it's going to be last anyway.
Yeah, it's because they can't keep a pilot.
Who was on helm? Might be Jamal.
I think them's fighting words. We'll have to challenge them to something in the Armada if it goes ahead.
I really like those races at the Artemis Armada.
I need to see some recordings of them.
They're up there on their TSN channel.
How about this?
Cringeworthy commentary.
Whichever ship can launch the most powerful nuke wins.
Horizons.
Boy, that's a fair contest for Lancers. We're just coming up.
Brilliant.
So basically, we're just thinking of challenges that Lancer will lose at.
Getting to the Echo 5 Mark 9 transition.
Fewest beams fired.
Well, you know, we were weighted down from carrying the rest of the fleet.
Well played, well played.
Right. An unexpected attack coming through the Chorus Gate there. The hegemony obviously able to infiltrate our system and deploy various decoys around that we need to be mindful of. That's going to end up stretching our forces even thinner across this front. I don't know what command are planning to do to be able to combat that, but we have to be aware that if we're responding to some kind of unknown signal, it may be one of these decoys. It could be a larger ambush. We don't know. I also think we've not seen a lot of the use of hegemony slingshot arrays. They've been using our gates quite a bit, but that could be an additional threat that comes up in the future, with hegemony deploying forces deeper into our territory without us knowing and trying to build them up. Any more intelligence analysis?
Nothing from us at the moment. We're still sifting through the data. The data you managed to pick up from the destroyed sensor buoy does contain something, but we just need to crack it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Okay, I think we can have a 5-minute break, and then we'll be getting back together for our final simulation. Was it Lieutenant Commander Zanster running that one?
Yes, indeed, sir.
Excellent. For that final simulation as well, I think we could mix up crews. We might fold one crew just to be able to put more officers across the division, because I'd like to observe in that last one. So we'll probably close up the Sabre and spread the officers across the rest of the division to be able to bulk out crews. So let's reconvene at 16 minutes past the hour. It's now reading 11 minutes past the hour for me. See you then.
Aye.
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye.
That's time on my clock.
Yep. Briefing room 1.
Okie dokie.
I can never find briefing room.
It's before briefing room 2 and after briefing room 0.
The one that's dancing.
All right. Captain Jamal and Commander Donovan are just fiddling around with Jamal's vibrating joystick. They'll be joining us shortly.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay. Don't say that when I have my
Things
mouth
we don't need to
full
know.
of,
Oh, gosh.
water.
If you're on a ship currently, you might want to.
You weren't in the senior officer's wardroom a second ago.
So that's what happens in there. Oof.
Oh dear.
There is discussion of force feedback features.
Do you have to sign like an NDA when you become a senior officer, so you can't say what goes on?
No,
There is that
but you
senior
do
officer
have,
interview.
It's okay.
you do
We've
have
No,
to
that's
sign
embarrassing.
a hold harmless.
It's okay. We've all been in space a long time. It's understandable. We'd get some confusing feelings about each other.
Yeah, well, Sketch,
I'm
I've
sure
never
the
had confusing
NDA is
feelings about you.
implicated.
I know them well.
I'm
Right.
sure the NDA is implicated. Whenever you get there, you start. You feel no longer being able to share it.
All right. So we were gonna move around crews. TSN Sabre crew is going to be redeployed across the division because we'll only be left with 3 on there. And Lieutenant Commander Zanster, you were going to run this simulation for everybody,
That is correct, sir.
preferably without destroying every single ship and killing everybody in the process.
I thought that was his goal.
Not every single ship.
Just the ones you don't like.
Should I do a pseudo briefing now?
Yep. Yes,
or
please.
do it in flight?
Do a quick rundown now, and then if we need, the rest of the flight.
Right. We have a number of operatives out in the field. There's one bringing back critical information to the war. Your job is to make sure that the operative makes it safe to Maria Command. That's it.
All right. Safely escort one person to Maria Command. What could go wrong?
Wait. This is an escort mission.
Hall, it's the first time you've been back in a long time, and we know you missed them, so, you know.
I bet he moves faster than our walk speed, but slower than our run speed.
All right, let's move on to ships.
Hey.
Ho ho.
Hee.
They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. Hee hee.
CIC to TSN Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
Come check good.
Thank you, Horizon.
Has Sansa been doing much GMing here?
He's done a bit recently, yeah.
I think he's GM'd at least one thing. Oh. No, I'm screwing it up. Point is, he's done one every Saturday for most of the last 5. think he's done 4 out of the last 5.
Born.
The thing that I really kind of wonder is whether he's a bad influence on me or I'm a bad influence on him.
Yes.
Usually.
I love that, for instance, as a one-off reference, I included an alien with the whole cliche of being unpronounceable by human tongues. And so he makes it a regular person coming back. So, the humour that I was hoping of seeing him trying to pronounce it turned into me trying to.
If we are shaking up crews, I wouldn't mind giving weapons a go.
Rightio.
What do you want to do, Yui?
Requesting permission to come aboard.
Granted.
I think I'll go right ahead and take comms.
All right. Wilcon, what do you want to do?
Where do you want me?
Well, your choices are science, helm, or captain.
I'll try my helm again.
Can't get rid of it that easily.
What?
Saying can't get rid of command that easily.
Yeah, I can. I'd tell someone else to do it.
Delegation
Graybeard.
of authority. I'm comfy where I am. I'm dug in here already.
There's a reason I didn't offer engineering.
I noticed that.
How did you all find that mission? Originally, it wasn't supposed to have the end battle, but I thought it was getting a bit boring.
It was a good touch.
Yeah.
It was less than intense.
Oh, really?
The mission
Noted.
overall, that is.
Yeah. Who was flying the fighter in the asteroid field?
Naima took it.
Which one?
Have we gained a CIC officer on our bridge?
We have.
I was just wondering if the former CIC officer could release the game master. Oh,
I-
never mind, it just released.
I do not have it. I don't believe I even had it checked.
Did Theseus do a bad?
Oh, who got blown up?
I think
Proteus.
that was Proteus.
Ah, right. I completely forgot to put the life pod out. Channel commanders reminded me. I did. Yeah, I just wanted to see because I don't think a ship would have made it in there, would it? Unless you went above the plane. But I think those asteroids are varying levels. I think Draco was mean.
No, they weren't.
Well-
They were all flat.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Change that.
And you could do it. It just would be difficult to do it at any speed.
Yeah, I thought it was a nice touch to put the fighters in.
Agreed.
It is just they have really low damage weapons.
Yeah.
So I literally did the Vulcan nerve pinch of break, fire, and then toggled back into my science console.
Don't tell everyone that. It makes it look less impressive when I take 3 fighters out. I'm not quite at Dave's. I'm going to open a dozen consoles and fly in the same direction as all. But what I do well is I'll fly one in one direction, take another out in
CIC
different.
to fleet. CIC stands ready. Let me know when you are.
Oh,
and then
we should
someone
probably
push
call
the
in.
big red button.
All right, Helm.
Hey?
Gonna take that as a yes. Weapons.
I've put Yui's leash back in the cupboard.
Oh, you
And
found it. Good.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we were
Engineering.
wondering about that. Ready?
Science standing by. Comms.
Lancer to fleet, we're ready to run them through and calling not in on fleet command.
Insult Slinger is ready.
Outstanding. CIC, this is Horizon. We found Yui's leash, so we are ready to proceed.
So Donovan's called not it, which means it's either going to be you, Hall, or Averson in Fleet Command.
Oh, great. So someone who's not a senior officer or two people who are rubberneckers. Yeah, this will be fine.
Averson's done it recently, hasn't he?
I don't know.
I think he was like nominated by the senior officers to do it so they could watch him do it. Was that Averson or was that someone else?
I do believe it was.
Important commentary from the peanut gallery. Morlock is saying to tell Naima she's a nerd. For me.
Wait, why am I a nerd? Morlock, why am I a nerd?
The argument seems to be because. In caps lock, no less.
Morlock, we had a conversation about this. We have good conversations. We provide evidence and arguments. Also, is he in someone's, like, Twitch chat, or...?
Yui's Twitch.
Oh, great. This is a productive use of my time.
See the fleet. The soft-hearted Lieutenant Commander Leonard Hall will be in Fleet Command.
Oh.
Every ship is checked in and is ready. Whoever's got the big red button, please press it.
That's Donovan.
Have you ensured the big red button isn't a self-destruct?
Weapons is in.
Engineering in. You're on a
This is
diet.
TSN Viper to all ships. Report in your status.
Viper, this is Horizon. We are comfy and cozy.
Right, got the shortcut sorted now.
That's important.
I've never done weapons with the keyboard, so I'm trying something new. I've opened up Yui's document.
Well, you're not on Helm, but this is the first time I've had you on weapons, so I need to quiz you. What's the correct way to raise shields?
Stand by while I look at Yui's control list.
K-key, baby, K-key.
That's what my first thought was.
It is the K key.
But I didn't want to get it wrong, you see.
I would also have accepted that you rebound the K key to something else.
Right. Where the hell is that document that you sent me, Yui?
Come again?
The document you sent me of all the controls. You sent it at some point.
Yeah, that would have probably been a direct message.
I just looked
was
at
it
that, I
the
couldn't see
kneeboards
it.
thing?
Kind of a Yui pseudo kneeboard without the kneeboard.
Ooh.
A kneeboard without the kneeboard.
I sent him a text file.
Yes, I can't seem to find it. I know most of the controls.
Well, most is helpful.
I think that's message.txt.
That one is a mission idea you sent me.
Could it be fixed Artemis keybinds.rtf?
That's the one. I assumed that was the I&I stuff, but I don't know why I didn't think to look at that one.
File
Thank you.
extensions.
Yes,
Rich
file
text
extensions.
format. Woohoo.
You're on Mac.
Somebody's using their WordPad.
The only time I see RTF, why are the weapon path? See, this is why whenever I run a sim, we spawn in the sector next to the one we go to, and then we transition into the sector we actually should be in.
No, don't reveal the tricks. You're breaking the fourth wall.
Fair point.
Also, it's a good trick.
Q for toggle shields. I'm going to remember that one.
Yeah, but what happens if 2 people hit Q at the same time?
Nobody else should be hitting Q.
Yep. It's weapons.
Well, there is what is in the documentation.
We have contacts.
This is TSN Viper to TSN Lancer. Move to interdict those inbound contacts.
Interdict.
Which pair of inbound contacts?
Viper, which
North.
pair of inbound contacts?
North Lancer. TSN Saber, TSN Horizon, form a battle group and deal with the forces at Weapons Platform 87 Bravo.
Saber is not in the...
Alright, take us south. Viper, Saber is dead, remember?
Oh, yes. Why are they here then?
Someone didn't disconnect.
What do you want in the tubes? I've got
Lovely.
an EMP
Right.
so far.
Omega 3.
Stalker,
Omega 3,
Horizon. If you would, head down there.
Helm, take us down.
Hi.
Which number is Stalker? Stalker, this is Horizon. I think you're with us.
We have Zimni bombers.
Ignore the fighters, load a mine.
Loading mine.
Bingo.
Do a Delta 1 pass on a soft target, not a fighter. Oh wait, they're all separate fleets.
Yep.
Alright, get us south of the defensive perimeter.
Currently have a fruit salad.
Remember, all Zimni are anti-torp. That includes their fighters.
Maybe Omega 3 is not the best idea. Or a
It
torp
should
to start
be fine. Just line up the mine and drop it on the fighters, and then load a homing torpedo to pre-fire and eat it. Stalker, this is Horizon. We're going to drop a mine to clear the fighters, and then do an Omega 3. Combat posture is Lambda.
There is
Feel
only
free to engage
one
Fox.
fighter.
Copy, Horizon.
There were more. Maybe one ran into a mine. Looks like we're missing a spot.
Their fighters are bingoing.
Yep.
What?
Oh, they're
There's
there.
the swarm.
Okie doke.
Alright. Stalker, bring those fighters to us. We've got a mine. Helm, break off.
Alright,
Go swing around to Stalker and let's drop a mine on their fighters. Helm 270.
Alright.
Stalker,
Yes.
screen the drones for us. Helm, cut
Yeah, I see the
north.
fleet.
Grab the fighter attention. Don't go too fast.
Yep, we've got fighters.
Don't lower the shields.
Alright, level out and drop your mine. Weapons, Helm,
Wait
sink.
for
Oscar
it.
88, the civilian vessel. needs
Let-
to
let-
reach Maria Command.
let them
You
hit
know
our
if you
back.
are unable to direct it.
Warp away at the first hit.
Alright.
Go.
Alright, load that homing torpedo. Nice drop.
Swing about.
Helm, bring us in on Echo 80.
I may have just accidentally fired a nuke.
Echo
That's okay, it'll come out of your
80.
virtual pay. Reload the nuke.
You get virtual pay?
It's a simulation. Alright, Helm, let me know when you have your weapons package ready.
Nuke, EMP, and torpedo in the tubes.
Alright,
Okay.
fire. Torpedo, EMP, nuke.
Weapons away. Homing follow-up.
Reload.
A little bit closer together is better, but it looks like they're both going to strike. No, yeah, they did. Alright. Load the same package.
Alright.
Remember, the homing is
And-
faster than the others, so you gotta time your
Oh,
launch.
that's right. Yeah. Alright, Helm, keep us in the area of operation. Weapon, see if you can drop the package while the two Zimni are together.
Okay.
Stalker, this is Horizon. Can you engage Delta 66?
Will do, Horizon.
I'm not sure if that struck or not. We are out of nukes.
Alright.
Let me know what you want.
Load 3 homings. What's our energy status?
Energy is 64%. 13 batteries
64,
remain.
Thank you.
Torpedoes loaded.
Alright, Helm, break us 090. Build about 5k distance.
090.
Let's get rid of those drones.
Alright.
Boost the
Coming, heard
beams.
about. Turn complete.
Suggest reinforcing
Copy.
front shields because there are a lot of drones there.
Copy. Beams are currently hot for shooting them.
Yep, boost
in
beams
range.
and impulse. Spike forward shields. Alright. What damage did we take?
Tubes are 83%, sensors 65, front shields.
Omega 1 on Foxtrot 6-4. Volley fire.
Power to tubes if you can.
Copy.
Alright. That'll simplify it. Helm, swing us north, get rid of these drones.
Alright.
And lower
About.
shields. Boost maneuver.
Copy.
On course.
Alright, load up another triple homing.
See the fleet.
It's loaded.
Command has been given.
Good. Alright,
Pass along. They see Corellians nearby.
let's go engage Delta 66.
Delta
Stalker, we're
66.
coming to you. What's your current status? Delta 3.
Delta 3 I. Manual. Oh, maybe not.
Hello.
Stalker,
That
this
looks
is
like a
Horizon. What is your
bingo.
status? What was that?
That looks like a fighter bingo.
Yep. Alright, let's see if we can quickly engage Echo 80. Delta 3.
No front shields.
Alright, Omega 1 then.
Down to 1 torpedo left.
Set us in FCS, lower shields. What's our energy status?
Energy is currently 29%.
Weapons or helm, I don't care, lower
Roger
shields. Helm, please confirm we're in FCS.
At FCS speed.
Good, good.
Be aware of this drone behind us.
Alright.
Echo 80 will not surrender. Am I seeing that we don't have a dedicated science?
We are out
We
of
don't.
homings.
I'm sitting on it. The
P shocks are available.
what's our energy status again?
35% growing.
Oh, we just cut it. Alright. Swing us around. Let's go ahead and Delta 3 and finish off the Zuni. Load a P-Shock.
P shock loading.
Skyrim. Looks like.
Helm, swing us around to the 270 side.
Aye, swing around 270.
We have got the minefield available.
And keep
Oi,
us away
oi,
from
oi.
it.
Both shields down.
Alright, if
Wondering
all our
what it feels
shields are
like.
0, then lower. Bring us 180.
Scarin has only warp.
Alright, bringing 180.
Stalker, this is Horizon. What is your status?
Stalker Horizon, repeat. We report.
TSN
our
Viper
captain
to
reports
TSN
green.
Horizon, TSN Stalker. Advise one of you breaks off and deals with the Scarens near the base.
That's acknowledged.
We could do the top up.
Yep, let's do it.
Okay,
Viper,
coming
we're
right
on
about.
it. Stalker, we're going to leave you out here. We
Zero,
should
zero,
be back
zero.
in about a minute. Take us to Maria Command first.
Aye.
Best speed.
Romeo 00 is anti-torp, stealth, and shield drain.
Suggest triple P shock.
Agreed, you're going to need to taunt out
yeah.
a beam fire to finish it.
Energy is 16%, 0 batteries remain.
Weapons, as soon as we dock, begin building torpedoes.
Aye.
Break dock. Engage Romeo 00.
Minimal
27%
energy.
Break dock.
climbing.
Breaking.
Energy 40%.
Engage Romeo 00.
Target's shields are down, and likely anti-torp
Alright,
last.
coming right about.
Copy.
Weapons. Target the rear. Helm.
One face.
Climb.
All target shields
Manual.
are down.
Climbing.
Target's beams are out, maneuver out.
All shields
Gone.
down. Alright, redock us with Maria.
Docking Maria.
Once we're finished, take us back to Stalker. Viper, this is Horizon. I think that's the only scar in the perimeter. Unless you have further orders, we will return to Stalker.
We are full ordnance. 3 in the tubes.
Get
3
up here.
torpedoes.
Just get up here.
Loading heavies.
Alright, take us north.
Aye, coming about.
Stalker, this is Horizon. We've been ordered to rendezvous with Viper. You're on your own for longer than we thought.
Do we want heavies in the tubes for that fleet?
Yes, load heavies.
Loading Omega 3 with a follow-up.
Viper, we are entering your combat space. What's your combat posture?
We need to clear
main
the
screen is
drones.
crashed.
Drones are closing on the friendly escort target.
Alright. Coming right about.
Helm swings around.
Omega 3 ready.
Dump it on the middle of it. No, hold.
Ah, that's the
Viper,
EMP out. I can fire the nuke
Drones,
as well.
drones.
Alright, swing us around.
Alright, coming about.
By the way, Wilcon, feel free to do what you think is necessary. Don't wait for me to order you to do it.
I have.
We have a group that has penetrated the eastern perimeter, closing on 202.
Viper to Stalker, divert to defend Deep Space Station.
Yeah, we're going to
202.
deal with this one for now. Close to Delta 3.
Delta 3
Aye.
unloading nuke. Manual.
Target shields down.
Acknowledged. We'll pass along.
Target gone.
Weapons, keep in mind on standby.
Mine eye.
Target shields down.
TSN Viper to TSN Stalker. I hope you're changing that quickly.
Okay, coming about.
Massive fighter swarms over 202. Lancer moving to support.
We've got an addition. We've got 3 mines available.
Alright. Keep the 1 in reserve and let's stay on Delta 3 for the rest.
Alright.
Drone.
Yep.
Need tubes if you can.
Drone inbound.
Actually, let's see if we can group these guys up. Escalate to Echo 2.
Echo 2 eye.
Tango 50 is warp only.
ignore Tango 50 for now. Helm weapons. The goal is to echo the Alpha Fleet, Echo 2, and if you can catch Charlie 70 in the blast, then you get double pay.
Understood. 2 mines ready.
TIC to fleet.
Two drones closing on friendly escort target.
We won't get there in time.
Okay, maneuvering, please.
Copy.
Friendly targets' rear shields are down.
And going for my run.
Brace shields.
Boost forward shields.
Copy.
Drop.
Good shot. Let's clean up.
Loading homing follow-up.
No one will surrender.
Tubes.
Mayday, Lancer, mayday.
Loading P-shocks. Oh, well, maybe not.
Lancer's gone.
Again.
Front shield 0, rear shield 54.
3 homings in the tubes.
1. Priority target is Alpha 97 if you have a shot.
Triple homing will terminate Alpha 97.
Yep.
Ready.
Alpha 97 on scope.
Lock and fire weapons. Alright, Helm, keep us straight with Alpha 97.
Alright.
Follow up with P-shocks.
I've got 3 homings loading. We'll unload them by firing.
Nope. Yeah, that's a then. We can definitely do the Serenity bit if you want.
P-shocks loading. Specify targets you want me to take out.
Alpha 49.
Alpha 49 will take 3 shocks. Alpha 75,
double
1
shock.
and 1.
Yeah, Alpha 75 with 2 shocks, and then dump 1 into Alpha 49.
May have done that the wrong way around.
Did indeed.
Homing follow-up.
Alpha 49 now shields
no,
down.
stay
Alpha
on
75
shocks.
shields down.
This is getting spread out. I'm coming about to keep out of everybody else's way.
How many torps for Alpha 49?
1
Alpha
P-shock,
49
2
should
torps.
kill.
I've got homings in at the moment, not P-shocks.
Alright,
We need another
two.
homing then. Alpha 75, 2 homings or 1 shock.
Greybeard, spike rear shields.
more
Helm,
homing.
take it on the rear.
Copy.
Alright, taking rear.
After bang bang, then normalize.
3 homings
Copy.
left.
2 on current.
Energy status?
Energy is 28%, 3 batteries remain.
Okay.
CIC to fleet.
This target
3
is 3
torpedoes.
homings to kill.
Yep.
Homing dry.
You're going to need a shock
Alright.
now. Oh, sounded like only 2.
Break us off and quick dock with Maria Command.
There's a Kralian battleship engaged with 257.
Actually, yeah, good call. Go to 257.
Loading shocks.
257.
Battleship's forward shields are essentially down.
Tag with beams and then fire P-shock when we're in range.
Target shields down.
Mayday, Stalker.
Let's go, Stalker.
Stalker is swarmed by fighters at 202.
Dockers.
Our energy is 11%, no batteries remain.
Are we going for Stalker?
Dockers. No, we're not going for Stalker.
Stalker's down.
We're expended lower shields.
4 drones closing on friendly target and Maria Command.
Helm, line us up for a shot on 100.
100.
Let me know when we're docked.
Just
Taking on
got
energy.
Stalker
Alright,
playing
they're
drones.
going to defend. Good. Alright, Helm, reposition for 7.
We still have only 6% energy. I'm still making torps.
Oh.
Yep, take us back home. We are going to intercept Charlie 70 next. Weapons, go ahead and load triple homing.
Triple homing, aye. Getting used to these keyboard commands.
No worries.
Viper has cleared the enemy fighter problem.
Full ordnance.
How's our
Gaining
energy?
energy.
Climbing.
60% climbing.
There's basically no reason not to wait to full.
CIC.
We're full.
Thanks, top.
Alright, take us out. Allied Helm, take us 110.
Shall we reply to
The
CS?
agent has transported aboard Maria Command. All that remains is to clean up this riffraff.
Riffraff, nice word.
I've got 3 homings in the tube.
Alright, engage these carriers at will.
Tubes out for reload.
X-ray 07, triple homing from the rear, or 1 and 1.
Try and get me on the rear. I know it's difficult. I don't think I am.
Unnecessary. Triple homing from the bow will do as well. This
Good
target's
shot.
got 39 shields. You need a 2 and 1.
Tag with beams. Engage Delta.
Target's
Engaging
hull
Delta.
is substantially damaged. Beams out.
If you have any homing, slap them on that fighter.
2 homings to kill a fighter.
And the next one.
Need tubes.
Homing status.
We have 3 in the tubes, 3 left in the rack.
Energy status.
Energy is 82%.
Build 5.
Building 5.
Alright, take us north. Intercept Charlie 70.
Aye,
Lancer just engaged. Charlie 70 is mining target.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We are returning to our originally assigned targets. Charlie 70, what's your combat stance?
Charlie 70 took a mine hit to the bow. Triple homing to the bow should kill it, assuming it doesn't anti-torp him.
Engage from the front, Delta 3.
Lancer Horizon.
Aye, Delta 3
appears
coming
we have
about.
Tango, question?
Soft is my guess.
Target destroyed.
TSN Stalker, this is Viper. Finish off that battleship if you would.
Let's do it. That's us to get it.
Target
Yep.
has 7
Got
shields
3
on the
homing.
4.
Delta 3, Extreme Prejudice.
That's target
Drone.
destroyed. What?
Anti-torp.
And drone from behind.
Boost torp
Gamma,
as much as you
Gamma,
can.
get us out, get us out.
Alright.
Ah, shit.
Horizon, this is.
She crashes, you crashed her.
Was that a simulation or
That
a
was
real?
simulation.
That was
good.
simulation.
If that was real, Xavier would be fuming. 3 ships lost.
CIC to TSN Viper.
If
So
it
the
were
reason
real,
I
I wouldn't be
short part
face plowing a target.
Are you sure you didn't give that command to the battleship to take out the Horizon?
So what can we learn from that? Don't engage.
Horizon's not
Alright,
a face
simulation
tank.
complete. Stand by to switch to automated systems.
Don't count on a P-Shock to take out something that's anti-torp.
Yep. Helm,
Oh, that was
feel
free
free
homing.
to run away faster.
I prefer my takeaway message of no, I know Zanster, death trap is the right term. From which is actually the thing that I jumped up to tell him about 5 minutes ago.
Well, we definitely got our 10%.
Oh, I didn't see it. My main screen was crashed. What was it?
We got about 25%.
Does anyone have the numbers so I can put them on the spreadsheet?
408 beams, 104 torpedoes.
Excellent.
You've got a spreadsheet?
Yes.
He has decided to start officially recording our percentage of torpedoes to beams ratio.
Is that 106 torps?
104 torpedoes.
25.4%. Now, did anyone see what it was in the mission? Because I didn't record that.
I do not remember, but it will be on my stream if you can
Yes,
bear
that's a good
scrubbing
idea.
through the thing.
Yeah, I can have a look at that in a bit. Our sim average, standby, is 88%, purely because on one we got 417%. And our mission average is 10.6%, not including today's mission.
There's one thing that I've so wanted to do for a long time, but never got round to, of tracking the average power and heat percentage for each ship in engineering. And I've got all the things available inside of Hermes. I just haven't exported it. Basically, I'm really curious just how hot I actually do run things versus other people. Because I'm just curious.
I don't think I run it as hot as other people.
Yeah, if you're tagging against Saber, I do nearly nothing except it's the only things that really heat up for me are beams and shields.
Yeah. So the games are slightly different elsewhere. 5-6 systems overheating is not unusual for me.
Should we go briefing room 1?
Were there any other comments before we do?
Just to reinforce the notion, Zimni beams are monstrous, with battleships especially, because they rapid fire.
Yep.
And Horizon's not a face tank.
I wouldn't even put Viper in front of that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go.
Going up?
Popping up.
I guess.
Gapping it.
Yeah, I was watching that. That was...
Sacrificial Kralians led the way for the Arvonians.
Where's the Torgoth sweeper when you need one?
Oh, poor Blurry. He went to the wrong briefing room.
Right. By the way, all destroyed ship systems will be taken out of the wages of the captains of those ships that lost them. And an extra portion taken out from the officer who was in fleet command as well.
Good thing we didn't lose anything because there was a simulation.
Good try. Good try.
We still have to pay for the consoles that we blow up in the sim.
We're going to bring the shift to a close. The words at the start of the shift, thank you very much, Fish, for saying that before the shift began. I had written them down hoping that I could read them out, but I'm afraid I wasn't able to. So Fish did an excellent job of stepping in there. I think this shift has run smoothly. We've had the most ships online that we've had online for a while. And I think there'll be only one thing left to say about it. That'd be good flying, everyone.
Good flying, everyone.
Good flying, everyone.
Good flying.
Good flying, everyone.
Good flying, everyone.
User disconnected from your channel.
I didn't hear dismissed.
Jumping the gun a little bit.
Close enough.
Second Space Fleet, 4th Flight Division. You are stood down. Dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Good flying, everyone.
Good flying.
Take it to the galley.
User disconnected from your channel.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of January 30th, 2021. In Memoriam, everyone's favorite captain, Eric Aramond. May he never be forgotten.